some eardrums in chat. How we doing? It's Friday, Valentine's Day, getting the love. Coming on through, I'm not a slug. I said she give it to me, unless she give it to me right. I said, baby, tonight, yeah, that's the night. She said, why is tonight the night? I said, baby, listen, it's Valentine's Day, I'm gonna give you some kissing. She said, kissing, I said, down below. She said, don't go there. I said, oh. It's Valentine's Day for sure. You gotta come to AK's Lobby and get some love, you know. How we doing, team? It is February the 14th. The day for love. The day for lure. The lure. Let's get this video capture device on so you guys can see the face. And rock the old Degmar shirt in a minute. The old Deck shirt in a minute. Rep it hard. Rep it proud. Don't you know what I'm saying? I say it loud. I don't know why I'm in a rapping mood today. Spy's starting to get a little bit of a rip here. We're going to get rid of WRD. It's not really doing too much. Apple on a complete terror today. And there she is, Apple. Beautiful move from Apple right there. Beautiful move from Apple. Yeah, I know, I heard you. I heard you out there, Doc. Apple hitting my ultimate high of day. Apple hitting my ultimate high of day right there, which is 245. Nice move from Apple. Let's get rid of MBRX. Let's go to Tesla. And here comes Tesla, probably down to my next level, which is 250 probably throughout the day. Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. Really risky biscuits to come want to short it down here, but it'll probably chop its way down to that 350 mark. Let's go to recents here. AMD, what are we looking like? Nice bull flag. Could squeeze and go for more with higher low pattern. I like this 114.50 break. That's looking pretty juice. That's looking pretty juice. ARM, it's kind of the sell-off from yesterday in the news that it had about the chip with Meta and whatever. It's back down to where it came from, kind of losing its steam again. What do we got with Gugatronius? That's ugly, ugly as can be. Please stay away from me. Same with Meta. Same with Meta. Not a really pretty ticker right there, to be honest. I didn't do Microsoft today. I was a little late, so I was trying to run. That's ugly, so I'm glad I didn't have to worry about it. NVDA, ooh, that's ugly. Chop suey. Pig suey. Q's today looks a little different than the SPY for one. SPY's kind of a more, that's I guess because it's in a 1 minute time frame. SPY's in a 5 minute. That's probably a lot of the reason why. Still that slow and steady uptrend. Not the most beautiful of moves. SPY's got a little bit better of a spike, and of course Tesla we've already looked at for that probably slow and steady continuation on down for more. Not a lot there to be had either. Not a lot there to be had either. Apple's really pretty. There's that 245 hit. We'll see if we can't find. Is there something else moving in small caps today? Is there anything else spiking right now? How's everyone doing? Check the mic. That'll get everyone's attention. Shit, my bad. That was my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hey, that's my bad. That's my bad. Thank you, Ethan. And everyone else. Let's see here. I'm gonna take my calls. There you go. CR Trader. CR Trader. How you like those alerts? $300, and he said I'll make some more money. $300 investment so far. So CR Trader, close to it. Getting close to that year. The yearly. SRM under 62 cents, still have shares available. SRM, is it him? We'll keep it on JTAI for sure. You know, you're range bound. You know, that's a done deal on that play for sure. Giovanni, that's a range bound play. Under 62, I doubt it, just because that upper VWAP or lower VWAP, and both have come in. See how they're caving in together. This play will probably just do this for the rest of the day. I don't, you know, it's a. She's channel bound. She's locked up. Locked up. Like Akon. I'm not. Whatever that song was, that locked up song. I can't remember how it went. He's locked up. Okay, all right. My ears, Jim J. Yep, sorry. JTAI, let's go back to that. Hey, Tommy G, though. Hey, Tommy G, did you take my bounce play? Tommy G, did you take my bounce play alert? So, Tommy G, did you take it? Did you take it? Don't think you did, because you didn't come over 2 minutes later. I alerted it for you. Tommy G came over and he said, JTAI, where's it at? 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 Oh, that's, I gotta keep going back. Tommy G says, where they're coming, we're coming here. Bounce at 28. That 560 to VWAP area would be it. Under is my short area. So 560 to VWAP, I said at 28 after is the bounce. At 28 after, so right here is when I said that. Look where that goes to. Almost hits 560. It does hit the VWAP, but it hit 563. Look at that bounce right off of it. Almost a doll hair. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, will it crack? I'm sure at some point. Right now is not the time, though, Tom. Not the time, not the time. Reese, how you doing? Cousin Greg. Momin. Let's see, Reese. Let's see, K. Clausen. Let's see here. Bus Boy. Lego My Ego. 710 Colombiano. Jojo, what it do? Who's buying the dip? JTI. That would have been a good dip right there, but that would have been, you would have gotten lucky. You know, you probably maybe got orders right there at 670, but I would have had orders for sure more so around the 650 area in that VWAP, and so you may have gotten clipped and filled there for the dip. That is your only dip in my opinion. You get back below that VWAP, I would worry that another play starts to take the mob, and I've noticed that when we get about an hour in, and another play takes the mob, and that dip is not really a good diop. Lever, how you doing? JYD, yep, happy day. MJ, love chip. Big guy, the mic will make us all go deaf. Oh, come on. Y'all don't like the bathroom talk? Y'all don't like the bathroom talk? Amazing song, by the way, Jay. I don't know. Which song? The Valentine's Day song? That'd be like Adam Sandler, like in the Thanksgiving or the Hanukkah song, whatever. I have the Valentine's Day song. That'll be mine. I'll take the ones he didn't do. I'll do like the 4th of July song, the Memorial Day song. Well, it's the 4th of July, said ain't no lie. Boom. Give me a beer, dude. I gotta get drunk on a yacht. I'm gonna blow my fingers off. It's 4th of July. That one's got to be like more rednecky, you know? It's got to be, you know, Valentine's Day, a little bit more R&B, you know, a little more rappy, a little, maybe get a little Barry White loving, you know. I mean, come on. July 4th is nothing but redneck day. Get out on your boat and drink as much beer as you can. I'm going to blow my fingers off later. I might be so drunk, boy. Back, run, Terry! Terry, run! Hope you guys have seen that video before. What's up, Greg? How we doing? Jay Webb, slept good. Bet you did. JYD 710. I gotta go back. Okay. JYD. Okay. Con song. Let's see about Locked Up. I play that song everywhere like I was in jail. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. I remember that song. Trust me. You hate. Like a lot of those guys that made so much money. One guy from Arkansas, Neo. Remember Neo? Always with a hat. Other bald guy that was really good. More R&B. You know. I forgot all of his songs he had. It's like those guys banked and now they just write songs and produce for other people and just still banking. Like, yeah, I'm done making music. Because I like their music. Akon always kind of had me happy, you know. Neo, same thing. I'm like, where y'all go? Y'all were making good jams. The shit now sucks. Are y'all making that shit? Because we'd rather have your shit back. Groot, you want to turn around? Get up. I got you. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, you big boy. I got you. I got you, biggest boy. Hold on. Let's do this. There you go. There you go. There's your big boy. Hold on. Get this pillow under you. There we go. There we go. There we go. I said there we go. Sorry, I helped turn my big boy around. Tesla climbing out of it and not finally. Oh, no, it is. It's doing it again. Climbing out of it again, Tesla is. Jeez. I feel like it's like Top Gun where they got to go in. The second one, Maverick, you know, they're like they're going down, and they got to really pull up to get out of that valley. It's like what reminds me of Tesla's doing right now. AMD trendline crack. AMD trendline to VWAP crack. I have to go check. I mean, I think maybe Doc is locked in a room. I just heard Doc meowing. Let's see, don't sleep on. We had WRD. I had that over here. I still have W. AIFF could still even kind of maybe get a pop today. Any previous runner could get going again if JTAI does crack off. And I'm waiting for something to build up on JTAI. I do have shorts available. I'm just waiting for the good short. It's just kind of wonky right now. There's not a real good I would like if we come down and really start like finding a good support area, but still it's kind of leveled off with a lower shadow. Then we have this level. Now we have this level. Too many damn tiers. Yes, Neo was from Arkansas, my man. Northwest Arkansas. Forgot exactly. We're not Fayetteville. I don't know where Neo is from. Somewhere in that area, Northwest Arkansas. Let's just look it up because it'll bother me. He's actually from Camden. I thought he's from Northwest Arkansas. He's from Camden. Camden's more of a redneck country town. So here's where he's from. Camden, Arkansas. And this south redneck, close to Louisiana, middle of nowhere, redneck town of the explorers Jacques Marquette and Louis Joliet and René Robert Cabrera, Sieur de la Salle. In 1860 or 1682, established French claims to the land they called Louisiana, which included that would become Camden, and found the Quapaw living at take you through like an Arkansas history lesson. Ooh, big reversal from the spy right there. Ew, sorry. Big reversal from the spy. Always at a random time here recently. Is anyone talking today? I don't think today anyone's talking. No. That did come out at 7 after, so that was 7 after. So maybe that dropped out of nowhere. I did see that Chernobyl thing where freaking they hit it with a rocket or whatever they hit it with. I'm like, damn, y'all be attacking Chernobyl. Y'all want the world to end, Russia. Russia just wants everybody to be deformed. Whoa, Tesla, what are you doing today? Oh my good golly almighty. And I guess maybe everything's pulling back right now because of that spy reversal. NVDA's not though. Okay, so I was just kind of like looking, I always like looking at just different tickers to see what we get. Holy Tesla. On a roller coaster today right now. Come on, JTAI. Form something pretty. I hate these doji candles in the middle of the chart. It's freaking an hour in. How you forming an ugly-ass doji candle? It's not what I want. Good God. JTI breaking 8 with the mob. JYD. Yeah, with the mob. Yeah, hey, if that's the question, with the mob, yeah. It doesn't have the mob right now, right? See that huge selling right there? That's probably back and forth. That's her OG toy. She still loves her little OG toy. It's like I can't, when she's playing with that one, it's really hard for me to like stop her. Hi. It's like a handheld video game, like an old school, like, you know, you can see the game over and there's like a little, she's a good girl. Ready? That's it. Ready? Good girl. You're so good. Oh, good catch. Oh, almost catch. Not a catch in the NFL anymore. 80s, 90s, that's a catch. 80s, 90s, that's a catch. Which Top Gun did you like more? Tommy G, always the first one. I don't know if there's a sequel I like more than the first one. I'd say there's a tie, if anything. Because I could then go, I like Transformers 3, Dark of the Moon. Probably as much as the first one, honestly. I like that script and how things kind of got dark. And, you know, anyway. Watch for the, and hey, JYD, we'll put the trend line in too as well, team. I got to go with the first one, though. You know, I got to go with the first one, though. But it could be a tie. I'm down with a tie. All right, sit. Ready, stay, 3, 2. I like this trend line more, too, by the way. I'm going to go with that one right there. Let's see. Oh, yeah, got to be Terry. Remember Terry. Got to remember Terry there, Ethan. That's hilarious. A lot of people still haven't seen that, which is funny. I grabbed some AMD 300 calls. Nice, Reese. Okay. What's your thoughts on sound? Sound! Every time I say that, I feel like I'm saying it's another way to say, or I feel like I'm guile. Sound! Sonic boom! Sound! I don't know why I say it that way. I have no idea why I even say it that way. Nice sell-off this morning. Do we have news? What's the dump-off for? Move share lower. Let's see. Shares are trading lower. Oh, 13 at filing. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Wow. Big sell-off there. It won't regain a lot of this, but I could see it regaining some of this back over that 1185 area for a move back up to see where we bounced and then we failed at right there. That's a key pivot point. You know, that's a sandwich area. It's a little slider. 1225, over 1225. Then we move to this area right here at 1270 or so. Over that for a move up to around 1325. I wouldn't think we'd get much higher than that. Now, if you're looking for a short, let this build up on that VWAP a little longer than you could go for 1140 or so VWAP crack for the move down. I hear you. What have you been meowing about? Down to around 1120, under 1120 to 1090. I just think it's been shorted out a lot. You might see more of a rise than a sell-off, at least for now. Go, Joe. Tommy GAK needs the history audio CDs. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I would love to do stuff like that. Hey, how are you? Good, Robert. How are you, bub? Love how you guys just come over. I love that shit. You guys come over and ask how I'm doing. I mean, you don't even have to do that. That's amazing. I appreciate it, Robert. Hope you're doing great. You were raised by 2 amazing parents. Just wanted to let you know that. Good day, mate. How you doing, Aussie chick? There. How you doing, it? Doing good, Aussie chick. Hopefully you're doing good too. Amazing. Day out there in Cali. Hopefully a day closer to you getting back to your house. Tesla is, yeah, Robert, holy wackles. It's my last day of subscription to TradeCaster, so I'm confused about what to do. I'll probably subscribe with you, but I don't know which plan yet. Gotcha, Mo Man. Well, that's a funny show. I love that show. I don't know if you even watched that show, but It's Always Sunny. It's a great show. I love Charlie Day. He's a funny little guy. Well, I'm always here for you, brother. We've been talking about it for a month. There ain't nothing but to do it. And I literally watched this video, whatever it was, like TikTok last night. It was the coach for, what coach was he? Oh, God. Anyway, but he went to journalism school like I did, and he was, of course, a lot of those guys that are, so when you see those interviews from coaches, whether college or this one was in college, and especially in college, when you go to college and you do those pressers, a lot of those guys they're in college or they just right out of it, and so they're young. There's a lot of old guys there though too. But this one guy was asking a question. I forgot what coach it was, and he knew. It's just like he knew. He's like, "You, blah blah blah. You're in school here, right?" He's like, "All right, I got 4 things to tell you." He's like, "You're gonna write it down, or you're gonna record it." He's like, "Are you right?" I mean, he was, and then he was like, I forgot how he's like, he's like, "Okay, 4 things I want you to do and remember. 1," and then he'd be like, so on and so forth, comma, and. But the one thing that he said was, if someone ever offers you I forgot whatever he said, take it. Don't hesitate. Essentially. And that's, what a lot of traders do here. You sit there on the pot and you stir and you stir and you stir versus just actually making the damn soup or eating it. And listen, shit or get off the pot. And I would say work. If you want this to work, you got to put it in. Any trader in chat, same thing. If you want this to work, and I've seen so many of those, although that's all my TikTok feed is anymore, inspirational stuff like that. You're gonna have to grind. You're gonna have to put the work in. It's not just gonna be given to you. You're gonna have to see the fruition of what you want to come through, and that journey is what's gonna make you who you are down the line as a better, stronger person and more profitable, which we all want to be. I know, but it's just gonna make you a better person. You doing all the work and you just putting in. But it does come with help. So put the work in. Be here at TradeCaster. I would sign up. You got to sign up for something to get help. You can't just do it on your own, and I promise you, it's not going to happen here. In stock trading, very rare. You've got to at least get some sort of help from someone. Be around a community too always helps. Reach out to Deck and say, hey, what's the cheapest deal you got going on right now for me to stick around? Or, and then my deals. I've been offering them for you for a minute. So, and again, for my deals team, here you go. And I did this for Valentine's Day one last time for you guys because Mo Men, a couple people been pooping and not on they're just sitting on, not sitting on. I'll put the morning alert sign up link here in a minute. That's $30 a month, $1 a day. You get everything in pre-market. I lead you through trades, what to go long, where to go short. Like Apple. I said Apple's ultimate high of day was 240. I led Apple. Look what Apple's high of day is so far. Apple, well, shit. Okay, there it is. Boom. Trend line crack. But again, so hard to get confirmation on this play. I'm waiting for it to settle out for a short. Be careful. 245. I'll order that in pre-market. You can get 4 hours with me for 200, 6 for 300, 12 for 500, 23. This is stupid. If you have $875, you better. You just goofy if you don't. I'm just telling you right now. Or if you can't and you just don't, I'm telling you, get as much as you can. This is 12 hours with me. And I usually go like 5, 10, 15 minutes over. So if you get 12 and I go 5, 10, 15 minutes over, that's like getting an extra one out. This is like getting 2 or 3 extra out of me. I don't stop right away, very rarely, because I usually have a 10-minute buffer. Or then maybe there's no one after you. Just letting you know, you will never find another deal like this at all, 100%, and what we're doing. I don't know why this is valid for 2 years. This got messed up. I need to fix this. You should read it all. But there you go. I shouldn't say Black Friday sale. Oh, that's why they were from Black Friday sales. That's why it was from Black Friday when Deck did the half price sale. Hour long. Come over. I trade with you. Getting to know you. Going over your trades. I challenge you. It's like going to school. And I mean skew. Skew. All right, catching up, Maurice. Yes. Nick, what's up, Nick? Bad Boys 2 better than first. Man, I don't know. That's a tie for me. You know, what Michael Bay did in 95 with what he had to work with. You know, his camera work, right? You know, we weren't up with technology as we were in 2003 when the second one came out. You know, so I'm going to give that a tie. I think the plot was just as good. You know, I will say the second one was definitely more fun. It was more fun. The first one was a little bit more, you know, storyline, dramatic, kind of like dark in a way even. The second one's definitely more fun for sure. You know, Michael Bay started having more money to have fun at that point too. You know, if you go look at I can't imagine the budget. I bet the budget on the... Okay, Margot, you were just getting too loud there, honey. I'm having to talk loud. Lay down. She loves that toy. But, you know, I bet the budget on the first one was like 60 mil. Let's just look at that. Let's just do it for fun while we're still channeling around with everything. Bad Boys. 19 million. You gotta be kidding me. 19 million was the budget. Let's go Bad Boy. I bet the second one's got to be a 100 mil minimum. 100 mil minimum. Oh, come on. Well, I guess I'll just type in budget. 130 mil. Almost went a little higher. Man, he got $100 more million to play. He was like, we gonna blow shit up. We about to blow it up. I might have a trading problem. Reese, I know. I love you, though. I like it, though. Hey, the first part is admitting it. You see a trend line at the very bottom. JTI, Yeah, I was going over that one, too, earlier. Like this right here. You talking about that area right there, boss? Trend line, GTI, very first candle of the 518 touch. Like right through here. Yeah, and I went over that. You may have missed it. I put a second one in, like right through there. But see, they're not that good. Because I was trying to do one and put it up higher, like up through here at first. You know, I was trying to do, I like more, this is a better trend line. This is what you want to look for in a trend line. You don't want like years apart from trend lines. You just don't. This is a trend you want to be looking for 100%. But Nick, yes, I like, hey, that's a good par. That's even. I'll go even on that one. Can't believe I was looking at GTI when it was at 744. Okay, yeah, Robert J. Yep, it took off. It took off today a couple different times, but we've had that recently, so I had a feeling there would be a play today that would take off. You got it, JoJo. The Dennis method all day long, right? Ski. Hoops, what's up? And of course, It's Always Sunny. I fucking love that show. Hey, Hoops, how you doing? What's up, Robert? Hoops, talking to one other. Hoops. Just watching these chart practicing my patience. There we go. Hoops, love it. See, JYD. I'm so can't believe I'm that far behind. So talking about three. There you go, JYD. Or I should say Hoops, talking to JYD. See, if I get the 23 pack, I'm just going to wreck 2 straight weeks for you. There, do it. Yeah, man. Do you not have any? Ethan, do it, man. That's what a lot of people do. I've got some people that, like, I've got one person that has like 3 days in a row with me. You know, and if you want to book it, I've told people in the past to do that shit, bro. So take advantage of that sale for sure, team. I'll probably leave it through President's Day. I'll leave it going through Monday. I'll kind of put the link out there a couple more times, and so you'll have till Monday to gather your funds and take advantage of them shits. Hell no, Bad Boys 1 rules. 2 is okay. 3 is not great. 4 is okay. I like 3. I haven't seen 4 yet. I like 3. I did like 3. I like, it's always about, I like how they change up the girls, you know. The girls are always pretty. I thought the girl in the third one might be the prettiest. I don't know. Oh man, Crazy Bad was 3 or 4. I love. Oh, I could see that though because of been such a long time since it came out. They didn't know if it was going to produce. All right, I'm finally caught up. I have to interview people for the next 2 hours. Good, there you go. Boom. All right, bam. I'm caught up in chat. Any questions you guys have in there? I knew she'd hit 350. I had a feeling. VWAP bands rule. Neil Amish Trader in chat says I studied all night. First trade with this was OSTX this morning. Nice low as fuck mover, so I could really hone in on it and probably made $80 more than I would if I didn't use the bands. They kept me in the trade a bit longer. Got my 2-to-1. Me and Neil do lessons. He got the 23 pack. What's up, Nadia? What's up, Brant? T2. Okay. We got a winner. We got a winner. Damn it, I need a bell. Ding, 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 ding. I'll give it. It is. T2's better than T1. T2, Brant Creamer. Brant Creamer's a winner. Ding, 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 ding. That's it. Brant, you're all over it. T2 is definitely better than T1. Who's arguing it? Step up to the plate right now. Who wants to argue? What's the news on sound and serve? It was news on, what was it again, Nadia? NVIDIA stake, yeah. NVIDIA, something with NVIDIA here. That's right. Here we go. SoundHair shares are trading lower after NVIDIA closed the 13F filing and dissolved its stake in the company. So NVIDIA says they have less stake in the company. Well, when you have that, traders go, oh no, NVIDIA doesn't have as many shares as they used to. The stake's lower. So they run away like little chicken ladies. Or chicken men. There are a lot of chicken men, trust me. I see a lot of chicken shits. Is that why you don't have any available until June? Reese, yeah, well, for sure. But Reese, I told you to reach out. I can get you in. I can get you in on a Thursday or a Friday at lunch. You know, I've got people on Wednesday, like when you don't have people on Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Not only in pre-market, but after the opening bell. Or at the opening bell. Because I'm not really streaming live that much on Wednesday and Thursday mornings anymore because I'm trying to fit you guys in. So that's why I said, reach out to me and I will find these days and I will reach out to you back and say, hey, here's some days I have open and here's the time on those days. Which one of these would you like? So yeah, my friend. Yeah, my friend. But yes, what's available on my website, it's already booked. The reason I leave a lot of that booked off because I do get worn out and there are days I do want to, take advantage of maybe trading, just relaxing and not having, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, but yeah, otherwise that's why I leave like the Wednesday, Thursdays, not available, in the mornings or Friday at all. But yeah, it's just one of those things that I'll go in and book for you. So reach out. Short now, JTA under VWAP, a candlestick confirmation. No, I just don't like the way this is moving. Honestly, I said this earlier. There are too many levels being built up on this play. I just haven't found an area to go short. The only thing so far would have been this, the trend line crack on JTAI. And this is, we'll go back to ETH, and this is why I like that trend line. It actually has held up so far, as you can see. That's what we're looking for in a trend line. Nice, consistent. No, it's not as pretty, but it's pretty. That's not great. But we're holding that trend with a lot of touches. So now a lot of traders can see this uptrend channel. That was so far the short on this play, honestly. Apple, if I hit ultimate high of day, I am just going to be, hey, 352. We talked about that in the morning alerts right off of it. I said that earlier. I learned that over in my lobby and Dex lobby. Hold on one sec, team. Hold on one sec. Let me do something. How's the stream for everybody? How is the stream today? Is it a little glitchy? Is it running good? How's the stream? Stream good? Not good? We fast? We're slow? So I saw JYD. I saw what you said. I just saw what you said over in Dex lobby, boss. I was just seeing the stream is good. Okay, so the stream is good now. Okay, stream is good now. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. I was going to check the internet to see if I was slacking or something. All right, cool. Thank you, Lever. Thank you, JYD. Yeah, right now, team, I'm going to go through large cap plays again to see if I see anything. It's just one of those things where we don't. Essentially what happens here for a lot of these plays, you get really overextended off the VWAP. And if you didn't take that breakout or like reversal areas at my, high that I would call out for levels on ultimate high of day, what happens is you get so far removed, and then you don't create really good levels around the VWAP. Most of my trades, is my point, as we talked about, come at and around the VWAP and building up a nice trend or a shelf or something around this area. You know, it would be here, or it'd be here, it'd be here, it'd be here now. We're doing a lot of this, so we're moving away from it, right? We're moving away from it, and then what happens when you move away from it? You don't really, it's choppier movement. It's better to start building trend, like then the VWAP wouldn't be doing this, and no, neither would be the upper and lower. But what's happening is you're getting this bigger movement at the start of the day over the V, and then then you get a lot of this choppier range movement versus, you know, just kind of out of the gate, you just kind of do one of these guys. Did I literally just sound like I was from the north right there? Did I just say guys like I was from the north? Did anyone catch that? Because it did sound like I was from the, I don't know, that was weird. I don't know, it kind of sounded like it out of my ear. It's not like I said use guys almost. That was weird. I was like, where did that come from? Hanging out with you northern guys too much. And then like, yeah, K. Clausen. Yeah, right? Like, where does it, it seems like I've done that for years though. Like I'll pop out something from the north. I'm like, where does this come from? Michael, you're so cute. Fucking A, bud. Anywho, so it's just one of those things that I don't like. You know, you get that opening bell spike, and if you got it, then great. Otherwise, as you can see, it's either we've gotten chopped, you just straight up and then down. It's like, that's not what we want. It builds more inconsistent movement. I'll have to go back. I need to do that honestly soon. I need to go back like over this weekend, or maybe when I do the Sunday when I go live, or maybe I'll record it and do it just a whatever, you know, the weekly preview and post, where I go back and find charting from 23, 22, 24, early 24. This wasn't the case. We didn't have this real inconsistent movement, you know? And so again, if you're struggling or having troubles with trades, or you end up missing a trade and then you overtrade because you're missing, or even if you are just overtrading, trying to get little levels here and there, it's because of this. It's ugly, it's choppy. I know it's Friday, but if it's Wednesday or Tuesday, most days I'm like, I usually would just be drooling for a setup at this point if it was a year ago right now. A year before that, to all of 23, into early 24 was just pretty easy bank for the most part. Since last summer-ish, and has only, in my opinion, gotten worse since. Like we were at, say at 10, well, if 10 can be a 10, I'll just give that, 23 into 24. Then going from like 9, it's like someone slowly turning the burner down, you know, and like turning it from 9 to 8. To, like right now, I'm like, it's 3 now. It is. Can we really get uglier than this? Because if so, I don't want to see 1. We do have a decent, and probably in a 3-minute time frame, looks a little bit better here on the SPY. Let's go to 3 minutes, see how she looks. Not bad. Trend line crack though. I'd have to go with candlestick confirmation right through there. Trend line crack. Held up for a minute at the WAP. Anyway, chop your movement down, kind of like JTAI. There's your move on the SPY and the trend line crack, and you can just kind of come in right here with your charting team, put that line in, find that channel, so to speak, and there's your nice uptrend channel, pretty parallel to one another. Let's just go back through here and activate. I don't think it ever gives me the level. Let's just do this one more time. Go boop, bop. That is 14.83. 14.83. Let's see what this one is. 16.19. So we're about a 1.4 degrees off on those levels. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice. And the fact that the lower VWAP band is really not caving down, if you took that short, you would really want to take some profit right between this area. Do you see this support? Right around 609.75 to 609.70, which was once resistance. Zoom on out. Find it a little bit more cleanly right through there, right? You can see this area is going to be support for the spizzle. SPGC back to the board. Okay, back to the board. SPCG. SPCG. SPGC. Oh my good Lord almighty. Where did this come from out of nowhere? Holy moly almighty. Now that VWAP did catch the play. So for shorters out there, watch that VWAP crack here. Watch that. Watch out now. Careful here. Careful, SPGC. You don't want to just off the board as you were just on the board. because I will wipe you off just as fast as you got on here. We will close this candle in about 10, 12 seconds now. Oh, boy. Oh, under 75 cents, she will cave down. Under 75 cents, she will cave down. 75's holding her up. She's trying to confirm over that WAP. We got 1 second left here. Oh, right at it. Oh, she's teeter-tottering. She is teeter-tottering. Can she do it? Seesaw back and forth. Seesaw back and forth. Oh, the buyers are coming in. Strong buyers. Oh, now the sellers are taking over. Oh, no, those buyers. Now the sellers. We've got to have a spread of about 2 cents right there to flip around. And it is truly about a 1.5 cent spread, 2 cents at times. We've got to be careful that it does get a little tighter. There are times it does get a little bit bigger than 1 cent. Now we're slowing down. Oh, no, whoa, there's a big jump. There's a big jump. Look at that 5 cent spread on less than $1 stock. Look at that's a big spread on a sub $1 play. I love talking about stocks. They just get me excited. We do have a little bit of a downtrend right here on JTAI. JTAI downtrend right here. Downtrend right here. And I'll leave the old trend line up just in case we do spike up. That could be resistance not only at high of day, upper VWAP band there. That would be a good short if we could get a really quick bam, bam, 2 or 3 candles up into 825, 830, 815. APLD, 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 are we flying? Okay, APLD, applaud. Nice downtrend break right at the VWAP. Now she's moving on up, overextended. 915 resistance there. At least high of day, I should say. Next resistance, 950. 950. 950 resistance next. Over that to around 975, then to 10. So 25 cent increments on the way up, over 950. Watching and rolling, holding that WAP, doing as best as she can. So JK taking the dump after hitting the door. There you go. It's all good. JTAI. Yeah, I never short those. It's just a little inconsistent sometimes too. K. Clausen. Sometimes it just gets a little inconsistent in that area. Like you could just squeeze, and if you're talking about right there, it could squeeze and go for more. Oh man, I've seen too much with those damn candles. Got another one with deck there. INLF. INLF is up as well. So we got 47%, 15%. INLF. INLF. There. Oh! Aye. Never mind on that one, eh? Good boy, Groot. Go back to APLD right here. APLD, not Apple, but AP. Oh, Joshua right there. The other one looks like it. And there we go. It's the slow and steady Eddie. She looks like a little slow and steady Eddie. Still not working on JTAI. JTAI, if we can bounce one more time off this 635 shelf, I would go for that short under 635 for the move down to at least 6, if not down to 575. So watching for this crack right here under 630. Any stocks you guys want me to break down? Anything whatsoever, let me know. A? Yeah, INLF, that was crazy right there. That was correct. Crazy. Just thinking about you, baby. Anything? We good? Where do you think JTA finishes at the end of the day? Oh, man. Tommy G, you always asking some really hard questions, man. On a Friday, Valentine's Day, man. Come on. Man, I'm exhausted over here. Man, working my brain. I think it's going to squeeze. It just hit me. I just saw a squeeze come. I think this actually goes up, squeezes, goes to news high, it's going to new high. 837, and then when it hits 837, it's going to fail and reject back down. I think we're going to get a squeeze here out of nowhere. I feel like this is going to squeeze, and then it's just going to chop around. I'll never get my short, and then I'm going to miss it. And then I'm going to miss it. Then I'm going to miss it. So watch for that squeeze, Tommy, back over 7 through the downtrend, and a quick jump up to here. Let's see what that happens. If it does crack this 635 mark, Tommy, I would say she probably dies off, honestly. It might get one of those pops later in the day, but what a lot of traders will see is, you know, we're still up from 250. So this is what I used to tell traders all the time when it would crack down to, like, say if I do get my short under 635, it's down to, like, say 570, and I take most of my, I could still see, because, oh, it's done, it's dead. I'd be like, no, it's still up. That's only 50% retracement. This is bounce area, you know? This would be huge bounce. You know, I could see it bounce. So I could still see it stay alive if it holds 5. Now, if it cracks through 5, she's done. But you just got to think, we're coming from 250 to 8. We're not even close to being done yet. Even here, we're not done yet. We're not done until we crack this right there. That makes sense, Tommy? Hey, oh, hey. Oh, no. Not what I want right now. I don't want this to crack now. I wanted to bounce off 635 again. Careful with this, team, if you do take this short. Careful, team. We only have one green candle right there. So if you do take this, make sure, I know you got was a candlestick confirmation at 18, not the best area. Take some profit once this hit anywhere to 6. If it does get to 575. We're in a continuation down, only one green candle there. I would have rather that sit on that area a little bit longer, then pop up to the VWAP, then come back down. So make lower highs along the way. That's not what I wanted. You don't want the air to get let out of it all of a sudden like that, and you don't get the greatest of fills. Then you're right into your first entry mark. All from the trendline crack. Trendline crack. Not that I thought it would be this great, to be honest, the continuation on down from it, but this is why I love trend cracks. It's not that long of a trend. No, would I short it? Usually no. Pretty much never no. But this is why I love, you building up this wedge fails, it cracks, continuation down. This is why I love trend line cracks more than downtrend breaks. You get continuation more often than not. SPGC new high of day. SPGC new high of day at $1. SPGC $1, was it 112? 115, where's this at? 110, we'll call it. 110 resistance, the high on that candle is 109. 110 resistance, over that we have a gap to fill to 140. 110, then to 140 for SPGC. SPGC. Yeah, sometimes I forget to zoom out far enough. It's all right. Most do that early on, Tommy. Now maybe we can build a shelf at 6. It's like, if we can build some slower moving candles here, I'm down to short this because we have room to run down till it's done. I get that. I like that. APLD might be super cheap to short too as well. APLD's probably, it's just slower for me. But this one probably end up being a decent short for some of you traders. There's a little overextended in my opinion, but there's a trend crack back on down. If you're looking for a bounce play, I'd come down here to 880 to 875. This area right here, old high of day into the VWAP to this bounce area at 880. Now, it may bounce at not 890. I see that as being a bounce as well. SPY recovering right where we talked about. See how that lower VWAP band, just as Neil Amish Trader in chat was texting me earlier, how that band and how I use them. See how easy that was to see a reversal come. Now, I shouldn't say a reversal coming, but at least to get rid of your short if you're short. Now, studying this, the longer I do it, maybe I'll notice when those bands are strictly not moving, how often we do get these key reversals off of them. Maybe not straight on them, but, of course, charting is what really held that up a little bit more so as well. APLD getting the bounce already a little bit too high. And please, JTI, just quit tumbling. It's not building up an area long enough for me to short, which is fine. I don't chase these plays. This is, though, all from the trend line crack. Damn it. Questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? I do not have a one-on-one today. What's wrong? You're good. I got plenty of time with you guys in the morning. Here she's still tumbling on down. Take profit if you got short here. JTAI. You know, this was like I said, there's that continuation on down that I was talking about. It's a little choppier, as I figured it would be, because this continuation of a short is what we're really getting right here. So it makes the ride a little bit choppier on the way down. This definitely is an area into 570 to take profit if you get anywhere close into the 70s. Now, don't forget, 110 resistance on SPGC. I wish this one would really take off. I would actually look to go long again today because my only trade today is a JTAI long. And I really would love to go long again on this play. If we could squeeze and start to kind of get halty, I would love for this to squeeze up, halt up, give us a halt strategy, and fill that gap. Well, I am there you go, Reese. Yeah, I would get rid of it, Reese. That's where you learn to just sell. You're green, sell. Get your money. And the money that you just had tied up in it for years or year. How big are you going to go in short of you if that's up like you want? Tommy G, I have 3,000 shares. 3,000 shares the short, Tommy. 3,000 shares the short, Tom G. Tommy G. 3,000 shares, my man. I would even love a downtrend break. I mean, I'll short the top if this could squeeze back up. I got 3K. I'm just going to sit here and wait on this stupid son of a... See what if I get something. This is what I'm trying to train you guys to do today because I don't like what I see in large caps, so I'm not going to attack large caps. Unless you guys see something that's moving that looks better than what I'm looking at, which could be possible, for sure. There's a lot out that I like. Apple is building a little bit of a bear flag. Apple, a little bit of a bear flag under the VWAP here. Under that I'll go right about right here. 243.35. Watch for the crack down to 243, maybe a little bit lower. I got my stop loss in for pride there. There you go, Tommy. Reese, exactly. Good thinking. Good thinking. Just put that trailing stop in. Put that trailing stop in and go, hey, Tommy. Gosh dang it. Reese, go. And then get you a Reese's piece. And then kiss a Reese Witherspoon poster. And then go get you some Wendy's and get a junior bacon cheeseburger small fry with the Frosty. Dip the fry in the Frosty to start the meal. See, I took JTI earlier today. Did not scale out enough of the 15 crack before the spike. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yep, JTI, that was definitely a key area to start scaling out down to that area that I put the morning alert out there. I said, if you see because it was right after I put that morning alert, it actually came down and saw into the teens. I was like, anything into the teens as close as 5, but it is what it is, Bubba. Your VWAP bands are set at 2 instead of the default of 1. How do you use upper and lower bands in a trade? This is default for me, Busboy. I never adjusted these. These are default for Thinkorswim. For Thinkorswim, the default is -2 too. I've never changed those. That is 100% default on Thinkorswim. And how do I use the bands in a trade? Good question. I will lead you to the land of AKville. The band of AKville. It is called the upper and lower VWAP band lesson. This is actually called my YouTube. But go watch this. This is how I use them. Upper and lower VWAP lesson. Upper and lower VWAP bands lesson. Because the bands make a dance. Boom. Bus Boy. Yeah, default of 1. Yeah, it's 2. Oh, Bus Boy. Yeah, and some are 1. So I've had to change that. Who was I with the other day on Weebull? Who was I with doing a one-on-one and we changed it and right on it was 2. It will change it to 2. Change it to 2 and it'll be right on. Watch. Because they had Weebull and change it to 2 and just pull Apple up. Go to a 3-minute time frame on Apple. Busboy, and just make sure. Busboy, just test it for me real quick, just to make sure. I mean, if you want. I don't know why it's for your sake. I feel like it's like, do it now. I want to make sure. But yeah, just make sure. Put it at 2. Because I don't think you don't have a negative deviation. It's just the one number you change from 1 to 2. Change it to 2 and make sure in a 3-minute time frame, apples are really close. Long as they're like 3, 4, 5 cents off, your money. What about Kindly? Oh yeah, Kindly. I forgot about KDOY. You ain't got no alibi. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's go to a chart. Yeah, see now, I mean, here, it would have been this, if anything, right here, boss. That's what I would have been looking for, right? I'm trying to find it. Where would have been the best one? That trend line crack right there. That trend line crack would have been it. That would have been the play through the VWAP. And that's the one thing we are getting a lot lately. We get the trend crack, but that damn thing is 25 cents before we confirm. And then we're confirming at support. We've been getting that a lot lately. That's why I was saying, I forgot, it was Moman. I think it was Moman that asked earlier. I was just like, listen, it's like, it has not been, there have not been a lot of good shorts out. Not a lot of consistent, beautiful shorts. It's just been here and few and far between. Been here and there. That would have been the short and is kind of the short. Could work out like JTAI, where at first it's at an area, kind of comes up, comes down, right? Now this is the other key area you have to worry about, which would have been scale out zone, in my opinion, depending on confirmation. If I would have gotten confirmation up here, scale out zone number 1 would have been here. That would have been 2, right? And then this would have been 3. Now you've got fill here. Do you scale out here still at 1? And then that's still, now that's 2, and this is 3 at the lower band. Good eye there. Apple downtrend break. Apple downtrend break. Now, if this could build bounce up here, if this could build one more bounce for me, team, I'll go ahead and consider this long enough to take the short right here, because we're tier 1, tier 2. Tier 2 always leads to tier 3. We've got some room to run down here. I would like this to last a little longer. The longer it lasts, the more continuation for the short. Let's see here. Did we forget about MGOY halted up? Moguls halted up? No, I did not forget about it. I just wasn't looking at it. Meta new high of day. Meta new high of day. Oh, MGOY. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trade that, Tommy. Ooh, well, watch out. Holy moly. Holy moly, don't be trading MGOY. They are on 2 and same as yours. Nice, bust boy. Love it, bro. Good. I'm not liking what I'm seeing on SPGC. I think I may pass on trading today. SPGC. Oh, that was the $1 play. Yep. Yeah. Oh, it's like that. I'm telling you, it's like that. We're in that kind of funky zone. We're in that funkier zone. It's not as pretty out, my friends and family. I promise you. I'd be trading. The ones that have been around long enough, they know I'd be trading like a mofo. When there's trades to be had, I trade. When there's not, I just don't like it. A and B, A, B, and B. Did that do something? Hoops. A and B, whatever. Oh, that's Airbnb. Airbnb. I was thinking of that ANAB play from the other day. A and AB. I was thinking of A and AB. A and AB. I was thinking that may have done something again. Airbnb. Yeah, big gap up from earnings, eh? Oh, good job. Yeah, this is just way too. MGOL, I couldn't trade that. Not one I'm looking to trade at all. Bands are flat, not that far apart. You know, they're 90 cents. I just can't trade that. Hey, nice rejection off the bands, though. And there you go. Anyone that asks about the bands, here you go. Look at the upper VWAP band running flat. You can look for a short. Lower, it's flat. You can look for a bounce play. It's just going to chop around in those bands. But those are going to be your best plays to get the most profitability. Otherwise, small trend line crack here, got in somewhere through this area. You could have gotten about maybe 15, 20 cents out of it. Just not a lot of range there. Tesla would continue to drop back on down. Oh, wow, yeah. There we go. Do you think they will add weekend trading to the rest of the stock market like some of the 20? Oh, my God. I hope not, Tommy G. I hope not, Tommy G. It's only going to mess up trading even more. It's only going to make it uglier. It's only going to make it uglier if it does. I hope to God they don't.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that shit. It just is going to mess things up. It's going to mess things up. Tesla. All alert on Tesla team. Let's listen up.
Tesla in, of course, nice big pullback today. Tesla, if you got that short out of the gate, I would have said under 359 and yesterday's high of day. Watch for the crack down to 356.75 and under that down to 355. Under 355 we go now for the move down to 352.75. Under 352.75 down to 350, normal low of day there. Ultimate low of day then takes it back down to 350 or 348 and under 348 to the high of day of Wednesday around 346.25.
Look at him. Levels killing it. Killing it on the levels. If you need help, team, on levels, where these trades can go to, and I alerted this play all the way down into the 40s. Here, I just played him. Oh my God, that's so funny, Hoops. I had to do this. Me and Hoops had the same thought, probably around the same time. Because Hoops, I had the same thought. I was like, the fuck did I say this morning? I was like, what were those levels again? I can't remember. Oh, that is awesome. Right to 348 and bouncing too, team. Look at that. Oh, here we go. Trendline crack, KDOY. You ain't got an alibi. Trendline cracks are what's working out here. Oh, here we go. Now we're building some spice and see why I didn't take that short there. Build something up, JTAI. The only thing I see built up right now would be this. Downtrend break possibility. But look at that. You got to be careful there. That's not happening now. That is so funny, Hoops. I love it. That is hilarious. That's great, though. Hey, you know, great minds, bro. Think alike. Because less traders will be trading at one time, less pops. No, it's just going to lead to just more choppiness, in my opinion. You know, especially for large caps or even small. It's going to build erratic areas. And that could be then also, too, less volume. Traders that don't typically trade are now trading on the weekend. Those are newer traders. No offense. They fucking suck, and they're messing the stock up. You know, that's why we don't trade a lot of sub $1 because that's a bunch of newbies. And those plays are very hard and erratic to trade. That's why expert traders, you don't see most traders that are social media influencers trading small caps. Why? Because it's chop suey. It's hard to trade. Why? Because it's a lot of newbies. So if it's a lot of newbies that don't know levels or how to trade, you get a lot of erratic movement. Large caps have slowly gotten that way with newbies, you know, and that's why I think a lot of even those, now they move to like futures because, okay, well, these guys don't know futures. Well, you know, so no, it just will lead to more erratic, choppier, newer trader, ugly movement. I wish the stock market was only from like 8 to 3 and the after hours was, well, I guess it's about like that. Damn it. I guess it is. But I just wish pre-market and after hours wasn't a long, you know, I think they extended those hours. I'm not a fan of that. It's creating more chop. It's creating more ridiculous, stupid levels, a la where we're at in the stock market right now. I can't stand it. And why I've said that since GameStop. Since then, you can almost throw the rule book out the window. We have had uglier and uglier. Oh my God, the gap down on INLF. Holy Bontitos, team. Check this play out. Wow. And then halted up. This is what I'm talking about. This is the world we're in right now in stocks. Like, what are you doing? Trendline crack still rule, though. Trendline crack already took rid of it. That worked out. Trendline crack, that's worked out. You know, and that's what you have to stick to. What works in almost any market conditions. And this one was nice. Trendline to VWAP crack. It just, confirmation was kind of in a sketch area, but that's what you're looking for day in, day out. Just a question, since I can't trade big stocks because they're expensive, I wanted to know where I can find their equivalents like Tesla, TSSL. What about Amazon? I don't remember them all, honestly, Mo Man. I wish Mafia, where you at? Where's any of my traders that know all the sub, or I don't know who knows all those, lever maybe? I can't remember who all knows those different tickers. But they're out there pretty much for every single one of them. And yeah, it'd be better to do those earlier on than do like options, because you could do options and make money, but that does involve in you know, a little more risk for sure. It's cheap, you can do it, but you need to know levels really well. To day trade options, because again, options were not meant to be day traded. And I understand why Deck hates them, and that's why he had, had his little struggle with them. I'm like, hey, listen, It ain't easy. They're not meant to day trade. So they're expiration dates for a reason. You go pick one, however far out with this certain price. There's a reason. They're not really meant to be day traded. Now we're doing that, and people taking advantage of it because you can make a bang for your buck for not a lot of money. But if you don't know what you're doing, you can lose a lot of money in a hurry as well. Yep, there we go. Spy stocks. So there we go. Thank you. There we go. What did you ask? What did you just ask about your traders? D. Sarley. I don't know what you mean. What did I just ask about my traders? D. Sarley. What did I just ask about my traders? Do you have any Grey Poupon? So you're saying we should all have started pre-COVID and we'd be millionaires? Oh, no, Tommy G. No. I'm just saying anymore. It definitely has been harder to learn to trade. It has been choppier out the last year or two. Hey, COVID 2021 was great. 2022 and 23 were great if you knew how to short small caps. Large caps were running very technically sound. It's gotten worse, in my opinion, slowly but surely the last, like I said, really about eight months or so now. And so if you are having trouble, and I hope we get out of that. I'm just saying, if you add to that more hours, more days, that's only going to equate to more new traders. Traders that usually can't trade now can trade more, or now they can trade if they weren't trading before. Oh, I heard about it. Oh, Jeff at work said he made 2K last night trading at midnight on Saturday or Saturday afternoon. He was watching the Bucks Cavaliers game. Shit, just next thing you know, he's trading. I wouldn't want that. Woo! Meta is ripping right now. Meta going now to my ultimate high of day. Meta now going to my ultimate high of day there. Ho! 11 life. Long SPGC. I'm sorry. I'm trying to watch so many tickers right here. We're going to take KDLY off the board. I didn't have shorts available, but and of course it happened right afterward anyway. But there you go. I forgot who asked about KDLY. That's what you're looking for. Do you see the trend line I have in? Make sure you have that same trend in. Lots of touches. Candlestick confirms. Let's go back over to SPGC. Long. Really jolty. Well, with the higher low pattern, it would just be the trend line. That really seems to be your best bounce for right now, boss. Alfredo. I would say somewhere right around the 93-cent mark into the trend line. VWAP into the trend line. And it's going to do one of those things where you'll put your order in, and then it's going to... Because see how we did this with shadow and then we filled with candle? I would say watch for that again, but we may not even see, and I was thinking you'd get this again here. Or anticipating, thinking, whichever way you want to word that. Meta all time. It is DD. It is D. I think we are, he was asking if anyone knew. Oh, that's right. Sorry, D. Sarley. Yes, that was what I was asking. That was literally the only thing I asked for you guys. Kind of confused me. I didn't ask anything, did I? Didn't do anything. Yes, that was it. I was trying to find D. Sarley what, because I know there's for Tesla, it's TSL. But I thought it had a long side too. I thought there was like a different ticker. There was like TSLL and like TSLA. Was that not another one too? TSLA. Oh, that's Tesla. TSLL. TSL. I don't know what the other one would be. I thought maybe there'd be another one. Because that's the bullish side. There should be a bearish side one too, I think. Oh, TSL's another one. You could even just do TSL, but there's really no volume there. I wouldn't trade that. No way, no how. How's TSL? Okay, TSL is way better, yeah. TSLU. Thank you, Ethan. I know there's got to be one for each side. Nah, it's not that. Damn it. Damn it. What is it? I know there's got to be one. We just go through all the letters. Well, TSLR. There's TSLR. That's one. That popped up. TSLR. TSLS. That's one. Yep. That's the bear. Yep, that's the bear. TSLS. TSLS. Now we're finding them. We're finding them. So TSLR. TSLS. There's a couple. There we go. There we go. Oh, don't get me wrong, it has potential, but they're getting close. Oh, for sure, yeah. Oh, I'm just here for you guys. You know, at this point, I'm probably about to cut the trading off. I really want to do something here with JTAI, but maybe it's one of those days I just don't have a setup. I'm hoping we come down and can bounce off of this 575 area, come back up. I want this to channel out. I would love for this to channel out at 575 for a good 30 more minutes. Then the downtrend's way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. I'm not worried about bouncing off of that anymore. And this play will just die out. So I'm really, that's the only thing I'll be looking for right now, other than JTAI, to get a quick squeeze back up to like 750, 775, 785. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in there. And then, yeah, SPGC. It's like where, it's a trend line. It's it. You know, you've got this uptrend channel, right? Even if you want to come from the bottom right here and find the real true trend, right? There's your uptrend right there, boss, right? And you come in with candlestick confirmation like I teach and preach to you guys. Oh, that's, yeah, and that's too expanding, but we'll just look with those upper shadows, right? And so you can see that band and that band are almost perfectly parallel to one another. And that's truly your uptrend you're in. So I'll leave both the trend lines in for now. But once both of those crack, I'd bet this play probably fades back down to that lower band. Meta looking like it wants to go to my ultimate high of day here. 875 rule. Here comes 738, 738.75. Here comes that new high of day. Ripping and roaring right now. Wasn't it 738.75? Wasn't that my ultimate high of day? Wasn't that my ultimate high of day for Meta?
Pops up and drops and gives back right in this. There's nothing to short because we're up for a new move to all-time highs to 733, 733, over that to 735. Ultimately, this could get to 737.50, close to 738.75 rule. But what does this play do every single freaking time here recently? It pops up and drops in the first 30 minutes. So because we're up in 1125, watch for the move down to 727.30. This could get to 737.50, close to 738.75 rule.
That's what I thought. 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 High enough layouts, dude. Have a good one, K. Clausen. Have a good one, K. Clausen. Have a good one, K. Clausen. Have a good Valentine's Day with the wife and the kiddos. Any stocks you guys want me to go over or break down? I'm probably about to take the break here too. I'm honestly about to call it myself. I'll see if JTAI can actually hold up here a little bit longer and bounce back up through 6 and get another bounce off 75 cents. Any questions you guys? Yeah, bring the questions right now. NBIS. NBIS. Well, I'm going to give JTAI a minute here. NBIS. Any questions? Any stocks you want to go over? W shape. Yeah, I see the W shape. Back through the VWAP will be key over 45 for the move up to 45.60. Over 45.60, take profit if you do go long. Over that to this area right here, 45.35. And then over that, you could get back up to the top of the W. I see it. I breathe it. I live it. I love it. Any questions you guys have? Any questions at all? Don't forget, here's the morning alert sign-up link. $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Meta, ultimate high of day given, was 738.75. Tesla, I gave levels down all the way, and I said 350. It bounced. I said below that to 348. It bounced. My levels are crazy. I wish Nooch was in chat right now. Nooch was the one who usually screenshots them for me, and every day when we do these one-hours, I'm just like, I'll be like, I can't, I'm baffled. I'm like, those are my lines. I said that in pre-market, and it ran in those levels. Look how it's failing at 350 now. Watch when it cracks 348. Goes to my ultimate low of day of 345. If you need any help in pre-market, levels you can use all day long. Opening bell trades. What to trade in pre-market. Where to go long and short and small caps. Got you covered. Robert G. I don't know why they're still 30. Robert, I will probably raise them to 50 for sure at some point. I know that is definitely an incoming thing. That is definitely incoming. Trend line bounce right there. There's your trend line bounce on SPGC. Appreciate it though, Roberto. And they are definitely, honestly, in my opinion, super money and should be more expensive than 30 a month, but it's all good. There's my free stuff right here. Go over to my YouTube, subscribe. It lets you know when I'm going live, if I'm free. And it's got plenty of videos. A lot of videos and lessons over here. Weekly recaps and previews of what to be going over. Goofy shit like my final edition 1 month review of going over my $100,000 Jeep Wrangler that's bad as can be. Going over some of my key how to chart, right? There's lessons in here. Go back far enough when I had time to do it, and I have trades that I break down, right? You got trades going back far enough, and small caps, large caps you'll see in here. Lots of small cap stuff. Interviews with other traders. Tons and tons of lessons, and these lessons you can use in any day of the week. Any month, any year, these always are good. There's no updating that shit. This is no update. Not happening. If you need any help, free information over there. Free. And the best among everything would be taking advantage. 710 Colombiano, where you at? Momin, where are you at? Take advantage of the Valentine's Day half price sale team. These are hour-long one-on-one Zooms with me. I'm working with people from Ireland, Australia, Indonesia, over in Asia. You talk about every continent I pretty much work with. 4 hours. These are 4 for 200, 6 for 3, 12 for 5, and this is just 23 hours with me. And again, I go a little over, so you're gonna get like 25 or 6 hours in the end, probably at least 24 or 5 for 8. That's ridiculous. We go over your trades. I figure out who you are as a trader. I kind of get into your eyes and in your goggle and your brain, so to speak, where you see charting. Nope, that's not right. Yep, that's right. I take you to school, give you charts to break down. Where do you see a long? Where do you see a short? Where would your target be? Where would your stop loss be? Work that with you. Getting rid of your P&L, tracking and journaling your trades. I'm your mentor, your psychologist, your therapist, your counselor, your coach, your motivator. All that and more. Listen, you want to go to the gym and get fit, you hit up Love Chip. If you want to figure out how to get that brain fit in the stock trading world, you hit me up. It's the same thing. I'll tell you what to do, when to do it, how to do it. If you just listen, you'll be like CR Trader. I've got CR Trader who started doing one-on-ones with me, and he only did like 2 or 3. Took the morning alerts as well with it last April. The guy's up over 150K. You got Rick C in chat with just the morning alerts. Up over 180K since last April, and that's taken 2 months off to go to Europe for a 2-month vacation that he paid for. And then he just took a month-long cruise to Antarctica, which he told yesterday, 35K for that cruise alone. If you need any help, I bang them out and rang them out. We got Myron62 in chat. Been doing this for probably longer than half of us in chat have been alive. 44 years. Going on 45. He's taken the morning alert since August of 2023. He stopped at 300 trades. He's over 300 trades. 90% win rate. 90% with 300 plus trades since August of 23. If you need any help going long, going short, options, small caps, large caps, anything in between of what you can think we can do in those one-on-ones other than getting a damn strip pole out and stripping, because I ain't doing that shit. We're doing it. We'll get a pizza. We'll order. We'll get some lasagna. Okay. We'll get some cheeseburgers and eat it up. But we're also going to learn. Talk about dogs. Talk about venting. A lot of that goes on. Just getting out frustration stuff. I talk to so many people what goes on their daily life between separation, divorces, having to sell stuff and losing money, people and being in debt because people have died, or the medical bills, or just debt. They unleash. They tell me, hey, here's what's been going. They're down. They're out. They're down and they're out. They need lots of energy and lots of life, and that's what I provide. If you need that in your life, do not hesitate. Stop wondering what the next step is going to be in your life. Invest into you and take advantage of the next day and the next day. Do something different. Challenge yourself. Push. And this is what will happen. Oh, let's see these. Oh, I appreciate it. Bartman, these one-on-ones are worth it, guys. I did the ultimate package to get the bang for the money. Oh yeah, Bartman did. My man Bartman did. And look at this. What's Meta's high of day right now? My ultimate high of day, given in pre-market, I said 738.75. Look at that. Look. No. Go to 3-minute time frame. Let's see. There we go. Spy taking a dump. Yep, Spy, big pullback down to that low of day, lower VWAP band. Really not caving down too much there. Hoops, I don't think we'll go too much further. Although I love the M shape. We've talked about this plenty of time, right? Where's Lone Wolf at? Where's Lone Wolf at? As we work our way up in this channel here. SPGC new high of day. See the right side lower than the left side there, Hoops? We see it, handsome? Let do that. Hey, baby. Nice mental voice will be there. You got it, Robert J. I'm here to help you guys as much as I can. That is why he is the boss and loves the beans. All right, any last questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Anything at all? Any stock? Any rock? Any sock? Let me know. I don't really know rocks that well. What are those guys called? Rocketologist? God, what are those guys called? That's like going to doctor. What are the people that study rocks, team? Geologist. Right? Right? That's it, isn't it? Tell me I'm right. Tell me AK came through in the end. He's like, okay, he's not as dumb as we thought he was. Geologist. A geologist is a scientist who studies the structure, composition. Yep. Uh-huh. That's what I figured. They investigate how rocks were formed. And what has happened to them since their formation? Yeah. Okay. AK's not as dumb as I thought I was. I remembered some shit from school, okay? James. What is a geologist, Alex? Oh, man. Yeah, right. Exactly. Okay, that one's flat. That one got pooped on. Oh, that one's got some pee-pee on it. Oh, man, I think someone threw up here. It's like flipping them over. Oh, man. What are you doing? What are you looking for? What are you... Oh, man. I love you guys. Gynecology, yeah, right? It's like a gynecologist. Hold on here. Yeah, that's what I thought. The butt doctor. Oh no, gynecologist. No, the guy. I've literally never seen. I've literally never thought that's not the butt doctor. That's the what my Avery goes to see. I had to make sure. I was like, that's not the butt doctor. I was like, what doctor is that? I know it had to deal with one of the. It had to deal with one of the holes. Yeah, Avery, gynecologist. Yeah, that's the one. I don't have to go to her once a year. Well, it could be a dude too. I mean, imagine being a dude. And do you go to school just because you want to? Are you pervy like that? I mean, how does it do? I just don't know about that. It's weird to me. I would never. I love women. We all know this. I love women. I ain't doing no Diddy. I ain't doing no R. Kelly, Cosby. I couldn't do that. I would just feel weird. Be like, yeah, pull her out. How's she looking today? We clean her up? It's like, I don't know. Avery goes to see a female. I would even feel weird, and I know she would too, and she knows. I mean, she's like, I would never go see a guy gynecologist. I'm no gynecologist, but I'll take Carice. Oh, God bless you guys. Let's see, I don't want to take an L today. Going into the weekend, had a great week this week. Let's kill it on holiday. Yeah, don't forget, Monday we're off. Monday we are off. President's Day, Washington's birthday. 3-day weekend, guys. Take advantage of it. Kind of a book ending of weekends. Today, Valentine's Day. Treat your mama right. Treat your hopefully your mama was a great mama like mine was. If she was, and she was, or even if you did fight with your mom, if she's alive and you live close enough to her, do an AK. Do what I would do. Go get some flowers. And I love my mama. But I'm going to take a break here at lunch. I'm going to go get some flowers from the local, flower shop. And I'm going to get my mom some flowers. And she has no idea. I'm going to show up at the house unannounced and said, hey, I'd probably just ring the doorbell. I wouldn't say, hey, there's something at your garage door, open it up. But I'll probably just show a bit. Oh, yeah. And she'll start crying. I'm like, Mom, stop. I love you. Just stop already. Get your mom some flowers, okay? She'd love that. I know she'd love it. Absolutely, just to see you would be enough. Add the flowers in. You might even get a new car. Pedia. See, I can't say these words when I see them. It's like I can say them without seeing them, and then when I see them, I gotta try to say it. Oh, man. Like, I've never had to write these words, though, Jay. Beans, you're killing me because I've never had to write these words before. Yeah, right, and you gotta love old feet, ladies' feet, exactly. How's that right butt cheek looking on Tesla W? All right, let's go to Tesla. Tesla. And yeah, not good, right? I see the W. You probably have it maybe in a 1 minute time frame, possibly. It's just to me double. It's just really more of a double bottom, I think. You know, kind of just bottoming out right there at that 48 mark, kind of a little bit above it, but it's not the cleanest booty cheek. She's a little dirty. She left a little poop down there. I can't wait for all these holidays to effing take a break. We can have some fun. We'll see, Love Chip. I like them. I like having a day off. Because I don't have to do one-on-ones, no morning alerts. I don't have to stream. You know, this has definitely become more of a job because of how much I busted my ass over the past year. I love days off. I love them. I'm like, Monday, I get to do this. Oh, hell yeah. And then I can get shit done. Then I can finally get stuff done, like get the oil changed on Elvira. You know, I never get the time to do stuff. I'm just like busy AF. UDMY, quick review. Okay, UDMY, you ain't got no oh, nice little move up. Slow and steady Eddie. It's kind of like what was that play from earlier you guys were looking at? That we were APLD. It's like slow and steady. I bet it's a bigger float. Play is UDMY. Bigger float. Bounce play would be right back down here around 985. 985 or the VWAP right here at 965. Next resistance up on the way up. We're pretty much at it right here around 1040. Over 1040 to 1080. Over 1080 to around 1130. I doubt she'll get that high today. Or higher, I should say higher than that today. There you go. Yep, no revenge trading for sure. Oh yeah, no, the way this is dwindling on down. It all was from the trend line crack earlier, right? And it is what it is. That was your move, and now we have SPGC. Which what I'm going to do here is put SPGC up top. I'm going to put this play up top. I don't really have anything else to put down low here. I don't think. Dewey team JTAI. I don't really care about looking at that anymore. KDOY, nice trend line crack. Meta, we'll look at Meta for sure. That's been a nice, good, strong play. Spy, kind of getting a little chop. It's a gift and curse to be needed in one. Oh, yeah, trust me. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah, man, for sure, my man. Oh, man, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. You'd be happy, man. They're coming in. They're starting to come in. Love Chip. Next time you see me, man, you're gonna be happy. You're like, damn, okay, I see it, AK. Hey, I'm getting old. I'm on a 60-something week streak now. Everything's starting to form in, okay? Dark Knight returns. He rose forever ago. You know, I rose a long time ago. It was a long rise. I got there. It's been a slow, you know, decay back down. Slow and steady, kind of like, JTAI today. Now the Dark Knight needs to return. Oh man, the basketball coach and trainer. Oh yeah, my trainers out there. Got the trainers out there. My fam, my team of warriors, and I love it. I just now realized no one else was streaming today. No one. Oh, it's Valentine's Day. I know Caesar's out there probably in like Dubai. You got like 3 ladies in bed. J Trey's, he's dealing with the kids and his girl for sure. active trader taking his old lady out. You know, Iggy, he's got, I don't know, just Kush. I don't know where the hell he's been. He retired, I think, from here. And we got, yeah, buddy. He's out with he's dealing with some. I asked him earlier, where you at? Where you been? Uptrend channel still holding. Uptrend channel still holding there. It's beautiful to see. Yeah, it's beautiful to see. Looking good, bro. I've been saying for weeks, Josh is looking shredded. Oh yeah, dude, definitely. I mean, we're getting there. I mean, you got to put the time in. If I didn't drink, you would say the same thing. Like, Josh, stop drinking. I just drink too much. You know, I got that Zimmer German in me, man. I don't know. It's like, you know, I got to take a couple, you know, a drink here, beer there, a couple shots here at night, take the edge off some nights, you know. Weekends, I'm drinking. Games are on. Razorbacks are on. If I stop drinking, or at least cut it to like once or twice a week at minimum, you know, or just once a week, find my day, cheat day. I know, I admit it. You know, I drink at night, you know, not every night, but there are a lot of nights that, and especially the weekends, I got that Zimmer in me. So, you know, that extra 200-300 calories, 3 beers here, you know, a couple of drinks there, whatever it is, you know, whatever I'm drinking that night. You don't think about it, but bro, you're adding in, and those calories are not good calories. You know, those aren't calories when you consume them, and I know at 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night. You know, those aren't great calories to be consuming at 8, 9 o'clock at night, you know. Or if I'm up late on the weekends you know, and drinking till 10 or 11, you know, it's so, yeah, I'm telling, I know. And then I would be, if and I know this, if I didn't drink the last year, like say if I took a year off, oh my God, I wouldn't look like you, but I'd be looking close to like you at times. I'd be way more shredded. We're about to halt down, SPGC, on that trend line in 3, 2, 1, halting down now. There we go. Let's see. I'm far behind here. Let's see. Hey, could you flash your schedule for next week one-on-one? Yeah, next week one-on-one. The only thing I got available next week is honestly probably nothing. Nothing next week. Because here's next week I'm off on Monday. I'm doing trade the pool, and so I'm going to want some time to trade and figure that out by myself. So I've got pre-market, and so I've already got, you know, I am surrounded. I've got all over the place with one-on-ones. So I only, and like, see, even like here, right, I block this off to finally have an afternoon off to do stuff. You know, otherwise I'm just packed. I don't get days to do stuff a lot of the time. Same thing like right here. So in the end, when I get closer to these days, if I'm good and I'm caught up, and that's where I can tell traders, you know, because I have almost every single day, Greg, I've got someone that hits me up, and I blocked this off months ago. I had people back in November booking through January into February, if they're booking two. This is when it really started happening, was back in November, and so I just took the whole week off. I was like, nope, I need a week off. I'm gonna want to relax for a week. And so you could just see, so I can fit traders in times here. There are more times as we get through here, but bro, I mean, it is. See, like these are the days I'm talking about where I can fit traders in, like that right through there. And I've already done it with some traders, right? But I can go through there and fit you in if it's not already on the schedule, though. And that's what I just told traders. Just DM me. Send me a DM in chat. I'll list you a few days for sure that I can find open for you, Greg. Even if you book a pack right now today. I said that someone just booked a pack yesterday, or anyway, and I said, book something out ahead of time that is available, then immediately hit me up and say, hey, Josh, I booked this. Can you find some more for me? Let's see here. Hey, it's Valentine's Day. Eagles parade today. Yes. How can I short Philly municipal bonds? I don't know. Can you? All right, we got rid of those. Yeah, cousin Greg. Oh man. Oh yeah, exactly. My man Love Chip over there looking like man, Love Chip. You need to be doing like you need a body double. Do a body double like in movies. Okay, cool. Greg, you got it. Just I booked. Let's see, I booked this. Can you find Say, hey Josh, I booked this. Can you find Reese? DM here. I'll just do a send message, Reese. So it's down there at the bottom. I'll try to find something for you, bub. All right, team. I'm gonna take the break at lunch. I'm gonna take this break. Again, I'm not gonna be really anywhere for the most part. I'll be here all day long. Here are the links again. There's my Instagram and YouTube. I'll be back for afternoon. I'm gonna be around all day. I'll be around here for the most part. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere. I'll let you know if I do. And then I'll be back here for afternoon commentary. There's my website, there's my Instagram and YouTube. There's the morning alert sign-up link. Again, for $30 a month. Hit Meta so far, high of day. I hit Tesla's low of day, almost on the dot. If you need any help, $30 a month, $1 a day. You're getting small cap and large cap plays broken down to you every morning in pre-market. 15, 20 alerts every single day. What I'm alerting or what I'm trading, all that good stuff. There is my one-on-one sign-up link, team. If you need any help, there it is. An hour long, done through Zoom. Zoom is free. You just pay for the one-on-one. Super cheap price right there. The sale I'll run through the weekend. Yeah, I love Chip as a specimen. I will be back here this afternoon for afternoon commentary here in about probably about 2.5, 3 hours from now. See you guys in just a bit. Lost boys, lost girls. Bang-a-rang. I'll see you back here in a bit.
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
blew some eardrums in chat.
Heyo, we're back. What up? Wow, out of nowhere. I'm really kind of surprised right here, to be honest. The big move. I got the window open over there. It's like bright as can be in this room right now. But heyo. 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 Man. An INLF. Enilf. It's the MILF's brother. Enilf. That's the... I don't know. It's not working. You can't. It's like you can't. I don't know what that would be. There's nothing that starts with an I that would be an ill. You know, the nilf. You know, the Danny. I'd like to. I don't know. Anywho, what's up, cleanup kid? Tommy. INLF. Is this a new IPO play? Looks like it. Newer IPO play. Yowza, Trouserton. Yeah, next would be 20. After 20 would be usually 22.50 to 23. You know, somewhere up to between 22.50 and 23.50. Somewhere in there we'll see a resistance, I'd bet. And then 25. Large caps moving out to the right. Really not a lot going on in large caps as of right now. Seems like our one play we're going to have here for the rest of the day is going to be Enilf. Enilf, INLF, was slowly trending up. Deck mentioned this earlier. Hey, hi, watch INLF. And as soon as I pulled it up, it went screeching to a halt down. Then it gapped way down, halted up. Then went to another halt down, way gapped down, halted down again, all the way down in the fives. And what weird idiot traders, no offense, but you're an idiot. If you're trading this, you don't like your account. You really don't want to make money. You'd rather lose it. You just don't know that. And we are live. Boom. All right, so we got support back down here around the $16 mark. 16 would be your first support. Next support's going to be right down here around $14.50 to $14. $14.50, upper shadow, down into that nice whole round number of 14 would be your two support areas if you do want to challenge this for a bounce play. I mean, it's like out of nowhere. I don't get this play. What's going on here? I know it has no news. It's just a newer IPO play, and the only news that's been on it has been when it closed. You know, the IPO, the original public offering, which is over a month ago. Watch this over 1936. It should fly up to 20. Again, one of those things where you need to be quick, very quick, taking profit. Level 2 spread on this. You can see there it gets really crazy at times. Gets up to 15, 20, 30, 40 cents, even bigger. 2041 new high of day. What's up, Caveman? How you been, brother? How you been, brother? Been doing all right? You out there, Margo? You good? You good? Just can't get comfy over there, can you? She says, I'm ready for my food, Dad. Halt it up! Halting up! About to halt up right here. 3, 2, 1. There she is. Halted up. Oh, no. They're letting some extra orders come through there. Now she's halted. Now she's halted. Hey. Walking her up. 22.50 to 23.50. Gonna be next natural resistance area. La da da da.
La da 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 la da da da. Some kind of old rerun on in the living room, and I'll hear anyway. A second, he goes Christmas music. I'm like, what rerun is on Christmas right now for a TV show? Valentine's Day, baby. Get out and enjoy the weekend. 3-day weekend. You got not Father's Day. You got President's Day. Washington's B-Day on Monday, so we are off. Do not forget, team. We are off on Monday. There is no stock market on Monday. We are closed. You can get turned around? Yep. I got a bad feeling that is going to be coming soon. Relax, old man. Turn around. You're good. You're good. There we go. Here's a goop. Here's a goop. 2141. 2141. 2041. We halted up. 2041. At 51 after in 32 seconds. 5132. How long have these halts been? 5 minutes. It looks like. Yeah, 5 minutes. So the next one should be 5 minutes, I would imagine. Is this a halt? Nope. Nope. Trying to see where we halted up at. How many halts we had. There's one, and it's 5 minutes. So, yep, I would imagine 56:32. 56:32, add 5 minutes to any halt. If you ever have questions about a halt, how long is it going to be halted for? Find the halt time and add 5 minutes to that halt. Halte, halte. A halter top. Hanging in there, Caveman says. Hanging in there. Oh man. All right, so at least we get a little bit of some awesomeness here. Well, this is kind of interesting. That's very interesting, actually. On the 6th? I wonder who that is. January 6th, 2025. That's crazy. I see someone that's joined a meeting of mine, like a one-on-one at Zoom. I'll get an email from Zoom when someone joins my meeting. 16159 has joined your meeting. It doesn't even give me a name. And when I go back to January the 6th, lo and behold, Caveman, you're on that day. But I know the people on that day, and it would say their name. I almost want to click on it and see who's on the other end of this Zoom. Should I click on it? Should I click on it and see who's on the other end of this Zoom, team? See if anyone actually is there. Is there a super safe bounce on INLF, AK approved? I would go back down here like 16. I would go back down here to 16, somewhere in there at this point, for sure. I'd go back down to somewhere in this area. Now that we've halted up again. Does seem that this play will be running into power hour 100%. We're only 4 minutes away, so I'd imagine this runs close to the closing bell. Oh, could be a Nigerian prince for 1 million for you. All right, let's click on it for fun. I'll just click on it for fun. It's one of those things where I'm like, who could this be? Let's see if anyone's on the other end of this. Let's see if anyone's on the other end of this. I can't start my video because my face is with you guys. Let's see if anyone shows up. Give it a minute here. Yeah, usually you'll get like this says, you can see right here, it says 16159 has joined your one-on-one, right? Oh, here we go. Here it is. Who is this? This is going to be great, team. This is great. Here we go. Huh. Connecting to audio, can't hear you. Do you see this? This is great. I'm making sure you guys could see it too. Okay, cool. My audio is good. Good. Oh, who is this? Come on. Where are you at? Why can't you pick up my audio? Why can't you hear yet? Oh, this is great. Alright, well, whatever. We do have new high of day right there. So new high of day from an INLF, new high of day. So there's INLF, new high of day there. Still squeezing up, giving us a nice, good little run. Again, I figure the resistance would come at 2250 to 2350 if we do see a reversal up top here. But again, at all-time highs, it could come at any price. It just really is determined on where the traders want that reversal to come to. There we go. Who is it? Who's here? How you doing today?
Right. Oh, here we go. Here it is.
Who is on the other line?
This is gonna be great.
Oh, come on. Where you at? Who is there? Show your face. You're listening to the background of and it's Caveman! What's up, bro? You just wanted to join? You want to do a little live stream right here together with me?
Go ahead.
What you doing,
What
bud?
did I do here?
You just joined an old meeting. I don't know. You said if it was from the 6th, you're joining it. You just joined a meeting. We don't have one today. I hope you know that, right?
No, I thought we did.
No, we do not. No, we do not, handsome feller. No, we do
Oh, I
not.
did.
Always answering the call, okay? You book a one-on-one with me. See, Ethan? It doesn't matter if it's the middle of my stream. I'm going to answer. I know we were talking about that earlier, Ethan, with you booking some one-on-ones. Like, hey, I'm here for you, okay? No matter what. This guy right here, until the day I'm done, there will be a day that I, stop caring so much about you guys. And don't think that's like a rude thing. I mean, hey, I care about you right now so much, I love you guys. I'm here to give you everything I got. Even if I'm streaming live. I traded like trash down 275 today. Oh, Lone Wolf. Yeah, Lone Wolf. Truly, one trade for me today. It was on JTAI. But JTAI, either way. JBAI. About as good. And I went long. I had the long right here. This breakout long over high of day. Got about 25 cents or so. Came back down, stopped me out. It's just been one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Best play, and then it really wasn't that long of a trend line, was a trend line crack wherever the hell that had that trend line early and it slowly came down. It's just been one of those days. It has been. 16, like I said, for the bounce for Tommy. Tommy, 16 for the bounce, or if you want to be super safe, 14 to 14.50, somewhere in there for the ultra safe bounce. INF halted down. Yep, halted down. And it's definitely it's one of those days. something. Not really, not really, not really. Here we go. This is Sport Mexican Latin Trap is what this is called. Energetic gaming hip hop. Is there a resume price? I don't have my LULD Tommy G right now. Let me pull that up. Sorry, bub. Guys, chill. Groot. Marco, there's not even over there. You're just barking to get Groot off. You're fine, Groot. There's no one over there. There's no one over there. Actually, there is someone over there. They're mowing or something. I don't know what they're doing, actually. You're fine. I'm going to shut this for now, okay? Y'all are fine. Lay down, Groot. Lay down. You're fine. You're fine. Lay down. Guys, please. Don't give me the knees. I said, please. Cheese. Give me that cheese. Give me cheese. Give me the knees. Give me cheese. Give me cheese. I said, please. INL left. They said, what it do? Little gap down coming. I don't know about them stinky shoes. 17 right now, probably right around 17. Probably right around there. It keeps kind of fluctuating a little bit. Yeah, exactly. See with the play like this. Cobra at 4. Yeah, Cobra, but that's too crazy. Yeah, Cobra, I would say most of the time Lightspeed's always on top of it. That's why I've kept Lightspeed up until recently. Because I like their level 2. I don't have Lightspeed anymore. I have Cobra. But Cobra was showing that just a second ago. Now it's 1476, so I'm like... Done using Lightspeed. Or literally just had enough money left in there to use the level 2. And that's all I was using Lightspeed for, was the level 2. And now I'm done using the level 2 from Lightspeed. Just because I don't really... I don't use halts that often, you know, and it was just kind of a waste of money for me. And I'm going to get a script as well and see how well that works on Thinkorswim compared to Lightspeed. Trade Zero's got a really good level 2 as well. Trade Zero's got a really good LULD as well. Trade Zero's got a really good one as well. Petey, can you go? Petey, go. But I'm going to look to put the script in on Thinkorswim and see how well that works and see if it's good or not. No, Tommy, you just have to trust those, because people for the longest time didn't realize where I'd say, hey, open price is going to be here. Margo, you're almost to playtime, I promise. And how'd you get that? I mean, I'm just reading the level 2. You know, I'm just reading what it used to be Thinkorswim. Here it is. There's that 17 to 1725, like I figured it would be somewhere in between there. But Thinkorswim's level 2 would be accurate. Well, I can't pull it up now. Thinkorswim's level 2 would be accurate. It would show you the bid and the ask, and I would just kind of find the middle land, and I was almost always on it. Like, I forgot who it was yesterday. If it was 17 Colombiano, someone was saying, or maybe it was Garrett, or who was it that was in chat that hadn't been here for a while? Anyways, like, I remember when Deck used to talk, ask you about the halts or whatever. I was money. I was money on when they would come live. Of course, that's easy. The halt time. And the resumption price was something I started to get really good at. Then Thinkorswim's level 2, I don't know when it happened, but it went from, during the halts, it would be really, and maybe it was after TO, I know, because that's when I got to him, was when TD Ameritrade bought him. I don't really know. I just know for a while it was really readable on Thinkorswim. I say just because I'm doing math between the bid and the ask. The bid would say 1675, the ask would say 17. And I'm like, okay, somewhere between 1675 and 17, this is going to open up insurance anyway. Now you just find the best level 2, which to me is Trade Zero and Lightspeed. And then you just take that price that you keep seeing a lot of, and with a grain of salt, justify that it's probably going to open somewhere in there. Well, it didn't quite get down to 16 for us there, darn it. Low was 16.45. Kind of what you're looking for right there, Tommy G. Real quick dip off of the support area, and you're right back up making money like it's nothing. Oh yeah, Cousin Greg, liking that jam? Liking these jams? Good boy, Groot. Groot says I'm hungry, I'm ready for some food. Groot says I'm hungry, I'm ready for some food. You're so cute. Yeah, you back there playing. I'm just chewing on a bone laying on the ground. Well, and there's your reversal at 21. I will say if this cracks back below 16, I would say 21 will be your high of day in market. Maybe not after hours, but if we crack through 16, your in market high has been made, in my opinion, and I don't think we'll get above it. What are you doing back there, Margo? Oh, look at the bounce, Tommy G. I don't know if you got filled there, Tommy G. It hit 16.12. There you go. There's your bounce play, though. There's your quick little bit back on up. 14's the next one. She's such a goob. Anyone out there, Tommy? You probably, I'm sure you're probably sketched out, may not have taken the bounce play. Oh, Tom Diddlers. Oh, Tommy G Diddlers. And I will, don't forget, team, I'm going to put the, for the poll for all those up top for the AKNR, I'm going to get dates out by this weekend. And I'll have the new poll for the AKNR Lake House, get the boat, the arcade, pool, hot tub, and more. That'll be this summer. Learning and trading and training and eating with me in person. We'll do cooking lessons. We've got nanny lessons. We've got we'll do some weaving and knitting lessons. Probably do some swimming lessons in the pool. Do some swing coach lessons in golf. We have all kinds of lessons at the AKNR. You'll just be learning all kinds of shit. Beautiful bounce play at 16 if anyone did take it. We talked about it. Whammy, there's your first, and there you go. Oh, Tommy said, where's the AK bounce of approval? Well, there you go. 16, baby. 16. Whammy. There you go. There's $1.60 so far. Whammy. I didn't take it, but 14 looks safer to me. Yep. It is definitely safer. It is definitely safer. But now at this point, if this play doesn't work its way back up through 18, I would be very hesitant to take that bounce at 14. Why? Because it's in a downtrend overall, and it's going to continue to probably crack back on down. This needs to bounce to show that traders are still interested. Get up a little higher than 18, then traders would be interested down here still. But this was the bounce so far. You know, this is, there you go. I mean, $2+ right there, baby. Look at that, baby. Up to 1875 rule. What a nice bounce play right there. Good golly. Okay, I still know where bounce plays are going to be at. I love to see it. Love to see it. Bartman, I still, yep. If so, I'm for sure. Oh, sweet, Bart. Sweet. Yeah, there's you and H. Reed that are in, I know for sure that are in the DFW area that are like, yeah, we're in. You're in for sure. So, yeah, this is still going to have it here 100%, man. This is where we're going to have it at. 100%. Well, it's the biggest place in DFW, so there's really no other place to have it unless I want to scale down, which we could scale down if there ends up, not being, if, somehow for whatever reason 10 people don't want to come. We've already got one for sure already in, so now we need 9 more people, if I'm not mistaken. So, right, because that's a room. So 2 are taking, me in another room. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5. I don't have to do the small room. 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, 9 other people for sure to come. 9 can get their own king bed. And then if more do want to come, where I had those, like last year I had 2 people after I already sold out. One person said they'd sleep on the couch. The other person said that they would sleep in their own room. Sleep in their own, or like get a hotel room. And I was like, well, you can get a hotel room, but I can't, like, because then other people would be like, well, I'll get a hotel room if it's cheaper. I said that. It's like, you're going to have to pay the full price, which is only $11.47. It's not like it was expensive for the AKNR. This one will be $14.47. It was funny, I had confusion last time. I was like, well, you messed up on the numbers. And for a minute, I was like at the house. I was like, oh, yeah, I did. Because they were like, well, you would have messed up. Thank gosh, Aussie, Aussie chick was supposed to come and didn't. And I was like, oh, yeah, Aussie wouldn't have had a bed, or someone wouldn't have had a bed. I was like, no. Jackson was going to sleep on the couch. Jackson was the first person that reached out to me. Jackson texted in chat and was like, hey, I'll come. I'll sleep on the couch. And that's what I said. Hey, only thing I have left is the couch. If you want to take it, you can. And then I had a guy about 2 weeks later say, hey, man, is there still a spot available? I'll get, if not, I'll get my own room. I'm like, gee, okay. I'm like, same thing to him. Like, well, I got to still charge you the $11.47. And so in the end, I was right with the person situation. It was funny there. I was like confused, and people were confusing me because so much was going on. They're like, man, thank gosh, the Aussie chick. And I'm like, because then, where was she going to sleep? On a bed. She had a bed. she had a bed to go to. It was Jackson, Texas, was going to sleep on the couch. And that's how packed the first one got. Yeah, I'm for sure down. Probably 45-minute drive for me departing where I'm. Okay, cool. Cool, Bart, man. Yeah, Bart, man, yeah. So, yeah, $14.47 if you want your own bed. If it starts selling out and it's one of those things where you're like, I'll just drive every day. I don't think you'd really want to drive, though, to and from every day. I figured you'd want to stay there and enjoy the night and the food and camaraderie and meeting traders and getting friendships, growing with them. But... yeah, I would imagine you'd want to stay there. It's definitely more fun when you actually are there and stay the night. And I'll probably get the dates kind of lined up, like I said, sometime over the weekend, so that way I can start the last 2 weeks of this month, really promote it, and hope to book it the first week or two into March. Like the first week or two of March, it's booked. It's done. It's official. The dates are done. I'm booking the place because we got 7, 8 people. That's what I'm waiting for. When it's like 7 or 8, they're, yep, here, I got my money here. I'll give it to you right now. As soon as I have that, like last August, I immediately go book the place. Halted up at 12 after 47 seconds. 12:47 means it's going to come live at 17:47. Yeah, I'd rather stay. I did sleep. I did deck sleep. Oh, sweet. Bart, man, sweet. Cool, yep. Bart, man, it's definitely a lot of learning. It's like we were kind of talking about that there, because I actually had 3 or 4 people that have been to decks before, and they were kind of talking about the difference between the two. And there's definitely a difference, which is good. It's definitely a little different than what deck does. And then you get to have some fun for sure. Definitely get to have some fun. 100%. It was fun last time. Hopefully some of the traders from last time come again. Great traders that were there. Really good, fun, friendly people. Would love to see hopefully at least a few of those from the first one show back up again. Tommy G, what's the difference? Well, Dex, I guess, is supposedly kind of like what he does live. As in, it's kind of like you take, like what he does when you're like, if like Downset Hut here on the stream, but you get the stream live in person, so to speak. Mine's different. I'm not streaming. I am teaching. I'm taking you to school. I get you in groups. I get you to talk to other traders and converse within those traders, so you're starting to get ideas and bounce ideas off of one another. I truly pretend like it's cool. I want to make sure that I feel like when you guys leave, you've really learned one or two solid things by going to school for X amount of time, and then you've made some really good friendships because you've now conversed and talked to other traders, and now you're just sitting there, talking stocks nonstop, essentially, so to speak. But that's what they were saying the difference was. Whereas Dex kind of like, it's like it's like when he's streaming live, like it's like what you get here, but in person, And mine's more so knowledge, just nonstop training, teaching you things, showing you things, so to speak. Looking for a trade for sure, and so we can all get a trade in together, but it's more so I'm trying to teach, like you went to school. If you're paying to go to school somewhere, that's what you're paying me for, I feel like. Yep, met several good people and enjoyed it. Yep, Bartman, for sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because we have like an AK&R group. So, like, I have a group chat of guys. Although, it's been since Wednesday. But to have an AK&R... Oh, no, that was the regular AK&R chat. But I've got a couple of AK&R chats for the traders in chat. Where, they're hitting, they're talking, hitting each other up. Where's the big chat at? There it is. Saturday. Saturday was the last day. So we have like over a month now after the AK&R, we've got K Clausen, Concrete Trader, CR Trader, Jax Attacks, Mamba Trader, Mafia 1, and Lone Wolf Nolan in chat, plus myself, all in a group chat. Like, so that's what I love. The fact that we've been chatting it up since the day of the AK, and everyone's chatting, sending pictures, whatever, whether it's stocks, it's goofy stuff, it's sports. And so that was the one thing I was really hoping for out of mine, where people would create these, as I call them, traderships, and you're still texting and talking to people a month, 2 months, 3 months, or whatever down the line. And I love that, that they kind of have this like friendship kind of going on and building on it. Very needed. Very much needed. Everybody loving the tour. That's so funny. Mr. Purple. Everybody loves the purple. Everybody loves purple. Everyone loves a good old purple ride. I forgot who likes wagons in chat so much, but I know one day you guys were mentioning wagons. But I get this right here. I follow like BMW on Reddit. Let's see if that gets... Come on. There she goes. Oh my gosh. Check that out. The wagon in that purple color. You can't really... The purple's hard to pick up on the computer. Kind of picks it up. Oh my golly. And everyone loves the wagons. Everyone loves the touring of the wagon. Everybody loves those. I'm not a big wagon guy. I'm not a big touring wagon guy, but good gosh, everyone loves those. That's cool and would enjoy that, to be honest. Oh yes, for sure, Bartman. Yep. Well, I get that. I did that already out of the gate, Bartman. The AK&R, like the one, like the other day, this was on Wednesday because I was talking live, and then engineer in chat, which he listens to me sometimes on YouTube. What's up, Sam? Sam Oliver. Can you show us Zoom live with your students? Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, I could, Sam. I don't know if the student would like that. Oh man, I was not. That was a miscalculation. He thought it was this Friday. It's actually next Friday we have one. Cobra, you need 27K. So Cobra, you need 27K, Sam. Sam, you need 27K to get in, and then you have to just keep 5K once you're in. But yeah, Bartman. But yeah, I started the AKNR forever ago, you know. So I wanted to see what they wanted, like how they like things to eat, their steak, how they wanted things. Even though I was going to ask him, you know, just to get the camaraderie going and people talking. And so I have that, the AKNR. But then yeah, then we had the guys that were there, kind of created guy chat. And, you know, so yeah, it's really cool to have that, you know, and then you have people to talk to and, you know, shoot ideas off of. You, who doesn't love that feeling of having friends, you know, in different places and talking about stocks, and it's nice. Let's see here. Are you going to do an AKNR when your new house is ready at the, oh yeah, I'll probably do one. Honestly, down the line, Tom. I'll probably do one down the line. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, at first, I'll want to break it in and enjoy it. And I don't know when it would be, but I wouldn't mind doing one. I'd really have to think about it, though, because it is my house. It is my address, you know. I'm like, do I really want to do that? You know, so, and by the time it's built, do I really even care about doing that anymore? You know, I'm like, just forget it. Now we're having them at, you know, cities across like abroad, like we're going overseas, my ass. But you know what I'm saying. I don't know if I really want to have it at my house in the end. If I did, it would be I would select. It would be like, I knew the person, I do one-on-ones with them, and I've done a lot of one-on-ones with them. They've come to an AKNR already, you know. That's, if I ever did one, just to be honest, I'm letting you know that's exactly how it would be done. It would be a selected process of who can come. It wouldn't just be like, come to my house, I don't fucking know you. That's not happening. I am from the South, but hell no. My parents' house, sure. My house, my like mansion I'm building, or so to speak, no, ain't happening. Probably not. You know, as in anybody. Like, hey, come on down, come on in. Let me cook you something. Hell nah. Maybe I'll be like any new car I get. You know, you get a new car, first 2 years, you're like, about 2 or 3 years in, you're finally, okay. You know, it's not as like, you're fine, lay down. No. Lay down. You are fine. Stop. I'm about to be done. Stop with the turning around. You're fine. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know. You ain't coming inside my house, basically. Yeah. Yeah, like maybe my granny's house or something like that, you know, or granny's just cooking for you nonstop, or my mom, whatever, and they're just like, you know, it's a southern, they're making sweet tea for it. Yeah, my house, no. And then I'll have all the dogs too. You know, I've got a lot of animals. Yeah. It would be a selected process for sure, the ones that come to my house. Whatever. Well, hey, if you can bring Scott Steiner, it'll be free for you. And you can come. But Scott Steiner is definitely not staying at my house. Scott Steiner's got a time he's got to leave. He's got to check out about 9 to 10 o'clock, because if he gets too, I don't know, get too rowdy, I'm going to have holes in my walls. Who knows with that guy. A little bit of an uptrend channel forming right here. I see it. Oh, baby, we do have an uptrend channel. There's your trend line. It's connecting. Lower highs along the way. Watch for that crack back on down soon. Oh, Scotty Steiner. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having one just to kind of like do pictures and do a post and have like a few traders, you know, 7, 8, 9, 10 traders come over and be like, damn, this house is, man, the AK house, this is such a cool house, man, the game room, the big ass garage, the pool, oh, it's such a beautiful house. You know, show it off a little bit, but yeah, it'd be really hard for me. I'd have to really know them, because I'll be doing them posts anyway. Trust me, when it's done, I'm gonna be doing I'll have my buddy come over who has a really nice camera, you know, Dion, he shoots music videos, and I'm gonna do like some crib, you know, like a MTV Cribs version. Like, I've always wanted to do this, and now I finally get to. Welcome to AK's Crib. All right, let's start with, like, where do I start at? Oh, man, I'm starting the driveway. I'll do that, starting the driveway. It's like, do I start at the front door, or do I start in the driveway? You know, in Crib, where would you start at? I'm going to have to start in the 8-car garage, the driveway. Have a couple pulled out, a couple people playing basketball in that big-ass wide driveway I'll have, because a 4-car garage, right? And then I'll say, come on. Yeah, that's just Gronk and Tom Brady playing basketball one-on-one. Come on over here. Let me take you actually into the 8-car garage. We still have 6 cars sitting in here. You know, Tom's got his Rolls Royce in the driveway. Gronk's got his, I don't know, I could just see him in some old SS badass Camaro from like the late, I don't know. Take him up to the game room. Man cave. Man heaven at first. And then we'll walk him through to the backyard. You know, that quick little walk and go through the little laundry room. Say, there's a massive ass laundry utility room. Now let's take in the boom of the L-shaped back patio. Then we'll have Avery at the pool with all the hotties over there splashing and giggling. Like, yeah, that's my wife over there. You know, y'all smell that? It'll be cuts in between there, and I'll put something on the grill real quick and get it all like actually like I'd already been smoking. You know, I say smoking, but you know, cooking, smoking something. Then all right, come on. And then we take them into the living room. Boom. Big ass 14-foot ceilings, 1,000 square foot living room. Dogs are going everywhere, you know. Take them back to the safe room after that. Come on. Here's where the magic happens. That's what they always say. Actually, our magic happens out in the living room. That's where we usually go in. We don't go back to the bedroom. Gotta, you know, what do you think that big ass 10-foot long massive island is in the kitchen? You think I got that island in the kitchen just to look good? Shit. You should see the stuff she does on there. Let me take you back to the safe room. And this is where the magic happens, part 3. Gronk would be cool, but Brady not for sure about. Oh, I know. I just had someone to like, I don't know. I was just trying to think of like 2 just random athletes that would be playing basketball together. Because Brady can still hoop. Brady can dunk. Brady still got it. And that video that's going around, I don't know about now. That was like, I think that video is like 2 or 3 years old. But yeah, grilling, smoking is good stuff. Love it personally. Get my beer and whatever needs to be done is all go. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that'd be kind of like the, yeah, oh for sure. I can't wait though. Oh man, I can't wait for that. I'm just thinking about it now. That massive L-shaped back patio. Little outdoor kitchen area with the smoker and the grill. Little grenade. TVs, watching sports, got the pool over to the side. Oh man, just that alone. Like there'll be so many things, and I'm just like, oh, just in the game room, just like I can't believe it's here finally. You know, I mean, I can't tell you like how I'm gonna think about going to the bathroom at that house. I will probably go to the bathroom at that house more in the game room or the half bath when you first enter the house. I bet I will go that half bath or the game room bathroom. That'll be my sanctuary, you know. Avery will be all, she'll laugh, she'll make fun of me. She's like, every time you go to the bathroom, I don't know what it is about that game room bathroom. There's a lot of privacy up there. There ain't no one around. Yeah, I cannot wait. Stuff to even the walk-in closet and having the island like in the middle of the closet and the shoe wall, the massive walk-in shower, open tub, whatever concept, the wet room as they call them, or the shower and the tubs all in one area, one room, glassed off, like that. There's just so many things. The only thing I'm even like thrilled about having a spare bedroom that's gonna be like a king room, because we're doing Jack and Jill. So one of the side rooms will have closets in it, one of them won't. And so I'll be going like, oh, there's no closets in this room. It's truly like but it's it's just a guest room. The closet's going to be in the bathroom. It's like a walk-in closet, a big 4x6. So like if you do stay at our house as a guest, we're going to put our king-size Tempur-Pedic bed in there. So if you come stay at our house, it'll have a king-size bed in the guest room. Tempur-Pedic too, by the way. Have your own nice bathroom attached to it with the closet in there. So have a nice good size room anyway. That'll be, even for the animal room. Have the bunnies and the turtles in one room finally. And all the closet space I'll have in there. The safe I'm excited about. Hopefully I'll never have to fucking use that safe. There's no tornadoes that ever come through. It'd be great. Oh, so much stuff to be excited about that house. That's what I love. Like that's what's so cool. You know, a new house, sure. I mean, like everything about the house I'm so excited about. See, I got 4 grill smokers on my pad. They're going charcoal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see. And that's the thing, Bart, man. When you can have that, you really need it. Now that I've cooked for as long as I've cooked, I had charcoal, like a grill. And I had gas. Man, I still prefer charcoal over gas. Okay, so there's grill. Now I know what I want with the grill. I want like a real flame. I'm not a big propane guy. It's good. It's okay. I'm just weird with the gas and explosions and all that bullshit and something going wrong, and I just don't want to do that. Anyway, but then I got a smoker at this house. So it's great to have a smoker, but it's hard to grill on a smoker. It's got 2 different sections, but when you're grilling on a smoker, like, you know, it's a combo where the smoker's to the right and the rest of it, it's like, I like it, but it's really for smoking, you know? So yeah, I want to have like the different, okay, I'm cooking burgers and hot dogs and brats, or I'm doing brisket, or I'm doing a pizza even, or what, you know, like all the different ones that it's all those like you have are for different things and they can cook better or taste better. It's what I want, where it's like, what do I want to cook tonight? What am I cooking it on? Probably just my wife and oh, there we go. Yeah. Yep. Something quick and easy. Yeah, for sure. For the quickness of it. For the quickness of it. I'm just weird about gas and all those house explosions you've seen here over the last, you know, that kind of shit. That shit messes with my brain. I'm like, I don't want any gas in my house. Oh, man. Let's see if we can find something here. What I'm talking about. You know, this is good. This is good. This is kind of. I mean, mine will be an L-shaped back patio, but this is what this is kind of a little bit more like the L-shaped back. Not that it's L-shaped, but I can kind of put that into a corner on my L-shaped back patio, right? Because I'll have a corner to put it in, something like that. You know, but more probably that's the, you know, more than that right there. But I'm trying to find multiple cookers. Like here we go. See, here we go. Propane. Right, or what, and then you get the, when you can do, I want a smoker though in there too. With smoker. Yeah, here we go. So this is what I'm talking. Oh, hey, now we're talking. This is what I'm talking about right here. This is what we're talking about. Now we put TVs up here. Now we're talking. Now, see this kind of like in the L shape of the patio that I could do right here, if that's an L-shaped patio, right? Damn, I like those vaulted. I like that. Damn. That's got me thinking now. I want that maybe on my patio. That's really cool. These with that vaulted look. I really am liking that vaulted look on the patio. That's pretty. This is what we're talking about, though. This is what we're talking about. Got to get those multiple cookers in there. I mean, good golly. Here we go. There's another one. There we're talking. Now we're talking. L shape. There's another L shape. I need something like that's what I'll be working with, an L shape, something like that in the corner of my patio. Oh, baby. I mean, I'll make that look cute. Oh, that's cute and all. I love that look with like the, oh, I thought that was wood above it to use. I like the one with the wood below. Oh yeah, we're talking here. I like that. Is gorgeous right here, baby. We're cooking. We're smelling it. We're watching TV. My L-shaped back patio has got, it's like 600, 700 square feet, though. I got plenty of room to work with. Can't wait! I hear you calling me. I don't need to talk to you, though, right now. There we go. Look at that. Nice in there. You're cooking, right? I love these, though. I may have to do one of these little chimney things right here with the fire for, like, pizzas and stuff. I love that. That's just a cool look. Fireplace, for sure. Oh, man, I got to stop looking. All right, so we're down. There's 16 again. Tommy, calling that 16 bounce out perfectly. God, that's bouncing twice. You can smoke on the egg. Yeah, you can smoke on the egg. Yeah, I like the egg too. I don't know. I smoke. I'm going to smoke way more than, you know, I'm going to need a smoker. Like, I'll be smoking ribs and brisket. You know, we're talking way more than an egg most likely will be able to hold for me. You know, I'm going to need big at my, I mean, I'm big. I'm go big or go small. Egg would be for like me and Avery. You know, maybe I'm putting a pizza on it. But then do I do the pizza? Do I do the wood fire? Because I want to do that. I wouldn't mind doing that wood fire thing. I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet. Hell, it's sleep out there. Yeah, right, Bartman? Yes, that's, oh yeah, right, Hoops. You definitely keep the crystal ball polished. You know it, Tommy G. I do keep it polished, baby. All day, every day, just like Elvira. My car stay clean. So we'll get that so often. When are you moving? When are you going to blah, blah, blah? Because funny, I just had a guy on Facebook who's like, you know, it's like game room ideas. One of my buddies that's doing real well. And I'd chime in, blah, blah, blah. And I kind of told him what I was doing. And then someone then tagged me and said, hey, well, when are we going to get to play in that game room? You've been talking about it for like a year now. And I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting for other houses to get built. The last half of that road is gravel. There is a lot of dirt to be had when you do construction on houses that are 2,000 to 3,000 square feet and everyone has 3 acres. That's a lot of dust. That's a lot of dirt. It's a lot of trees to come down. It's a lot of gravel. I will be like literally the very last house that starts building. If it's the last of them, I don't care. I do not care. I don't want to deal with all that, like my vehicles. I would have to clean my vehicles like every day. I would not even want to drive Elvira. It's black. BMW X3M competition. Do you think I want to drive that on that? Nope. It'll be sitting, and then I'll be like, man, no. Patience. Having a good day. Wish I'd have him my calls early. Made $1,200. That's all good though, Bart, man. Looking good, Bart. Looking good though. That's pretty good. Though. I do have a prediction for after hours action today, more or less activity. I would say same as always, Tommy G. You might get a random play to come out with new news. If anything, it's going to be like MBRX pops up out of nowhere here, or it's going to be INLF. It's most likely not going to be a new play. It's going to be a play we've been looking at, essentially. Very, very few and far between do we get a new play to pop up in after hours on a Friday. Sounds like some Blade music right here. Telling you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go, Margot. Right here. See that? We're gonna move that. It's funny he just put that there for now. Look how cute that is. We're gonna have one little grill and like I'm like, dude. I even told the guy that's building our house, I'm like, you can just forget that. That's not happening. I'm going to do mine right here. So we got the wood burning fireplace. We're going to be chilling over here right outside the master in the living room. This is where we can come out and hang out and have fun. Do the TV and hangout area down here. And then we'll do another small one down here. So we'll have 2 different ends to do that at. And at this end, this is where we'll have the little, I'm going to do the L-shape, you know, kitchen right down here. So we'll do the L-shaped kitchen. So little L-shape, have like a TV. So we'll have 2 TVs, maybe more than that. Have one of those little stations I was just showing you, but plenty of room with this massive porch. I may have to look into that elevated porch look right there. With the elevated, the roof, the ceilings, I should say, or whatever. That was pretty dope looking. I like that. Instead of just, these ceilings are cool and pretty, for sure. And the wood, but they're not elevated like that. That elevation look looks stupid good. So this is the house we're kind of basing ours off of, so you can see how much room we have. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. This is a different color than we're doing. This is the color that house did. But this is kind of where I based that L shape. It'll look different than this. And I think our patio is bigger than this patio too. Oh man, no, I can't. This is longer if I'm not mistaken. This side I think is about the same depth and width. This side where the smoke or the little L shape, because this won't be here. Wood burning fire, and ours will look cooler than that. But that'll be down on this end. Anywho. Oh yeah, baby! Cannot wait! I'm glad that time flies like it does, because it'll be this time next year before I know it, and then we're gonna be getting really close. And then I'm gonna have to come up with all that stuff, and that's the stuff that it's like, it'll fly by, but I'm gonna like it, but then also, God, it's gonna be so hard. Like, what do I do? What do I want? How do I want it? What knobs do I want? Fixtures, I think they call them, or whatever they're called, but like what knobs you want, you know, what light fixtures you want. No hoops, no, I haven't, but yeah, that's my, the what you call it I just showed you, they're right here. So you can see how big this fucking thing is. Like, look how big this is. Here's how tall, I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". You can see how tall along these are my floor plans though. These are me and Avery's floor plans. Who's it at? There it is. Josh and Avery Smith with the price and how much we paid for them. Oh. Yes, sir. I can't believe it. You've seen that before, though, Hoops, haven't you? You've seen this before. This is what the outside will look like. Driveway right there, 4-car garage. What's really going to be, it's 6 cars. It's deep enough for 6 cars. So what I did at first, and I don't know why I just didn't make it deeper. I don't know why my thought process was having 1, 2, 3, 4, and having like 2 showcase cars like sideways, or having like one like Ferrari that just sits back here and then toys over. I don't know. It's literally, as you can see, 39 or 29 and almost a quarter, 39, almost 29, I should say, 29 and a half or close to it. Anyway, it's getting close to 30 feet. Well, most cars are 16 feet long, 17 at most. And all I need, well, sports cars are shorter than that, you know. So I need one side for SUVs and then one side for cars. And then the car side or the SUV side, I can like do this where I have more room and then leave one open. Anyway, I'm going to make this deeper by about 4 more feet right through here. So my garage is deep enough for an 8-car garage. Yeah, this is the floor plan. So you come in, got that shitter right. I know I went to school for architecture, so I've got all my little original floor plan right here that I drew up for my little architect buddy. So I drew everything up. I have a ton of those down here in my drawer right there. But yeah, I went to school for architecture originally. Did CAD in high school, but just things that I went to different houses. One of the houses I looked at, and which I showed you guys a couple different times, was at 85 Timber Creek, and this is the road. This is what's on that road, and I was like, man, this is really, really nice. Hold on a sec. 85 Timber Creek. There she is. What? Hold and confirm you're not a human. I have never seen this from Zillow before. I guess Zillow's now dealing with a bunch of bots. That's absolutely crazy right there. So here's 85 Timber Creek, and this is all limestone, cut and shipped from Texas. $800,000 for a house that has 3 acres. It has a, well, I don't know if it shows it on here. I don't know why it's not showing the, oh, okay, that's why, because it's not all the way down here. It's got a 30 by 40 shop that's heated and cooled with a full bath. Yeah, so that's $800,000 for a limestone cut house with all the badass amenities you can get. It's got that massive 30 by 40 shop that's heated and cooled with, so that's why this is $800K. But this is kind of what the living room where I base mine off of will kind of look like in a way. This massive open concept right there with the big faux beams. Our living room actually will be bigger than this in the end. By, I forgot how many square feet, but it will be bigger. So I kind of based a little bit off of this and that living room and the flow from it. And what I always wanted was, we babysitted a house that had Great Danes forever ago. And they had the laundry room back here kind of tied away from the living room. So you can let them out in the morning here. Let the dogs out here. But if it's ever gross and rainy, we can then let them in right here and keep and contain the floors a little bit more so from being so dirty possibly, and always having to sweep or mop or whatever. And so I wanted that L-shaped back patio that house I just showed you, 85 Timber Creek, had. And so I what I did at first was I did this way. I kind of did the living room and that feng shui of what that house was that I just showed you, 85 Timber Creek, with that L shape, and their master bath was right here. But they didn't have a door going out. It was just a window. Like, why would you want a big house like that but not a door? Or we're doing a 6-foot slider and a 12-foot slider. Why wouldn't you want to be able to go out to that back patio? It was weird. I didn't like the way they did that at that house. It's a pretty house, but there are some things that I'm like, I would never do that. So then I continued back this way, because that bath, it's just different than that house. And so I put my safe room here. Why? I don't want to go in a different part of the house for the safe room. We just had a tornado at 2 o'clock in the morning in northwest Arkansas. This was this past year. We're already almost a year from it now, which is nuts as fuck. But I forgot what month it was, 1, 2 in the morning, we had an F2, F3 go through northwest Arkansas. Had multiple. It's a bad storm system. I don't want to be like Downset HUD. It's 1, 2 in the morning. I want to be, boom, right back in here. Also, if it's in the middle of the day, so of course at night that makes sense. It's really quick to get them all in here because we're already in here to begin with. But if it's in the middle of the day, I can say one word. Watch this. All right, let's go to bed. Let's go. Bed. Well, some of them ran. If I got up and I was serious, your fine group, they would all go running back to bed. So if there's a tornado in the middle of the day and I'm freaking out and it's tornado warning, I need to go, I can say, let's go. And boom, they will all run back here. And we're doing, see how we did cool little pocket door right there? Pocket doors make it way easier when you have dogs. Anywho, so then I could go to bed, blah, 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 and get all the dogs back here. Then I can go to the bedroom number 2, which is the animal room right here, and go get the bunnies and the turtles, and there's plenty of room for all of us in there, which it'll all be set up for that. But that is the animal room. As you can see, all the closet space that we have right there. Jack and Jill bathroom right here. So when you come and visit, it'll feel like you have a master room. Of course, what I always wanted, a massive wet room where you have the freestanding jetted tub and the big-ass walk-in shower right here, all in one wet area with a big, huge island closet, you know. Shoe wall is going to be going right there. 12 by 12 shoe walls, what I'm looking to do, or possibly even like right here, but we'll figure it out where we do the shoe wall to get all kinds of shoes in there. Yeah, it was kind of just, and this was, that's back to the, like I said, the Great Danes we visited so we can let them in. And just kind of everything outflowed together. So when you, and this too, when you come into the house, you know how many times you probably had to poop or pee before. I gotta go. And as soon as you get home, now you can just go right into the bathroom. You don't have to go across the house inside, blah, blah, blah. It's just right there when you get inside. Of course, also, so when we have guests over or whatever, when this massive, literally, as you can see, almost, it's 980 square feet, almost 1,000 square foot living room. You don't have to go back here, all the way back here. There's that little half bath. And we'll have a cool little barn door right here, separating that little hallway. Of course, that will take you into man heaven over here in this massive bonus room that I'm doing, which will be above the man cave. And so this is the house of AK. And yeah, so right now we're looking at 27.7. It's really crazy because my favorite number is 7, and this ended up happening. Lower floor, 2,776. So essentially 2,777 square feet, right? And the bonus room is 776. Like, we're literally one number off from being 7, because you can't have, obviously, odd square footage. So, I mean, 777. How crazy is that? Even if I make the garage bigger, I don't want them to make my bonus room bigger. I want it to stay at that. So right now, total heat and cool, 3,500, a little over that. Porch area is about 700 square feet. Garage right now at 1,300 square feet. But, of course, if I make that bigger, the garage is going to be about 1,500 square feet in the end. 14, almost 1,500. So anyway, there's the house OAK, my friend, for sure. Let's see, we're playing, so really like those, really nice. Yes. Those are nice, yeah. That's what we're doing in ours. Now seeing that, I may do the elevated look. But ours will have that wood plank look all throughout for sure. Because there was even one that I saw that I wouldn't mind doing this in the utility room or the laundry room. Would be doing this right here. Right here. If I can. Oh my good Lord Almighty. It's so pretty though. It's like someone's, I think like, what would you call it? Dining room. It's someone's dining room. Where's my folder for albums? Timber Creek. Down at the bottom. So here's like some ideas that we're going for right here. This right here though. I thought that was so pretty. I was like, that is so pretty right there. And that comes from this house right here, which we're kind of going that colorway right here. And then like this, see like that right there, and then putting the heaters up in the ceilings right there. And then there's the neighborhood. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the neighborhood. It's one, I say neighborhood, I don't even want to call it that. It's one road. We're moving on to one road. Every house is different, as you can see. Every house is different. They're all different. And there's that kind of like code where the whatever that's called, where every house has to be a certain square foot, whatever that's called, the rules for the what's it called? What is that called? HQ rule? Oh, what is it called anyway? Whatever the letters are. And so every house has to have, it's got to be like 2,300 square feet or something like that. There's kind of the colorway we're doing for our house. And you can see how much room there is in between each house. You know, it's not like you're right beside each other. You get a house, and then you can leave trees in between there. And so you don't even see your neighbor if you don't want to. The more trees you can leave if you want to, which I'll leave a decent amount so I don't really get to see the neighbor. Everyone gets 3 acres. We got 2 lots, so we have 6 acres. Absolutely love this road. And our house is all the way. There's the one house right there. No, right here. There's the big house, the 85 Timber Creek. Ours that I know of is the biggest on the street. That was the biggest one right here. That one at like 34. Ours is literally, as of right now, like truly like 100, 200 square feet bigger. So as of right, and that's kind of how I really want it. I want to have because I know the owner of the land and this who's building or whatever, all those different builders. He has to approve the floor plans. The person that owns and he's been selling the land to us, he has to approve the floor plans. So I will definitely get with him before, and that's another reason why I want to be the last house built. So I'm like, What's the biggest house on the street? I don't care if I'm 1 square foot bigger. I will make sure well, it'll be 2 feet in the end, I guess, really. And we're the very last, as you can see, our lots, I guess I should say, start right there where you see that tank. So that's the lot before ours, I'm pretty sure. And ours starts somewhere in here. Right, yeah, that's where it starts. Somewhere in there, and he goes all the way back through there. So I can't really remember because it's been a minute since, and this was last year that I went. Is that no, that's ours. That's ours. That was on our lot. This is ours. No, I can't remember. It's somewhere in there is where ours starts. There's like lot number 1, then there's lot number 2, and we have the last 2 lots on the cul-de-sac right there. And then the picture of the land above, and there's of course the floor plans and stuff, but this will just be a picture. And you can see the road that comes back right here. This is from my drone. Our land starts right here. Starts right here, kind of the middle of those trees. Right about right there. Comes back to about right through this area. See, like right there, you can see that's our property line's like right through right here. This tree right here is fucking huge. It's massive. I've only seen it on my drone. I can't wait to actually walk back there and see it in person. But then it comes back to about right here, and then this way. So this is our property. These are the 6 acres. Right about right there-ish. And you can see there is nothing. Love that area. Love it, love it, love it. There's from the top of the road looking back on down. There you go if you haven't seen it. Let's see here. Let's see how big is the house over there. You go, Bart, man. Yeah, so 2,700 square feet, 2777, and essentially, or whatever it is, whatever that would be. Yeah, 2777 and 777, which is nuts. So a total of almost a little over 3,500 square feet, almost 3,600, 3,600 square feet. HOA, that's it, Bartman, HOA, whatever it's called. Yeah, I thought that you had begin. Oh, no, yeah, hoops, nope, yeah, because we're going to be the last house on the road, my man. I am waiting, as you just saw. The most recent video, I haven't added to that library, but there's still a good 10 houses minimum that have to be built, at least about 10 houses left to go. You know, and that's excluding the ones that were out there right now that have to be finished. So, like, when I went out there about a month ago. In the last month, I went out there, and there's a couple of houses being built on that back end. But you get my point. I mean, I would say 10 that still have to be built beside mine. They haven't even started yet. Then I would say there's like 2 or 3 on the road that are in construction right now. So we're talking 10, 15 homes that have to either get started and even get completed, or are still under to get completed. Right anyway, they're under construction now, and so that's why I'm waiting. With the last house on that road. I wanted that. I wanted it. I wanted only one road. I don't want neighbors behind me in neighborhood and all the bullshit I live in now and all the blah, blah. I don't want a neighborhood. I want one street with a lot of nice houses, and every one of them's different. You get woods and you plenty of far apart from one another, and then I get the last house on the left. Or it didn't matter which side. And here you go, real quickly, Hoops. Hoops, since you're in chat, you got to stick around. So hold on, Hoops. You know the reason why I went with that one, Hoops. The last 2 on the left. You want to know why, Hoops the Doopsies? I'll show you why, Hoops. So David Reed sent me this and said, hey, you are 7th, 6th. I think I was 7th in line to pick. And he said, here are the lots. And so I knew this was coming back. So this is what's already under construction back this way. And now we're heading back to the back. Look what the last 2 lot numbers are right there, my friend. Check out what the last 2 lots are. And that's why in my folder right here, this is labeled as 23 Timber Creek. So my folder on Google that kept all this, I labeled it as 23 Timber Creek, Drive, or Timber Creek Drive. 24, Kobe Bryant, little King Griffey Jr., and of course, the GOAT, Michael. And it's the last 2 on the left. I was like, done deal. Give me 23 and 24. And when it got to me, and I saw, he was like, yours are still open if you want them. Oh, that was a Christmas present last year. That was a Christmas present. See, I'm out, have a go. Oh, fish fillet for the Viando. Love it. That's some fillet for, okay, grab some fillets for the, fillets. I was thinking fish fillets, but you're talking about some fillets like steak, baby. Have a good one, Ethan. Yeah, that's nice. Any room that's in makes the statement. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the wood up top. You just can't help but see it right away. Bartman. It looks so pretty. I can't believe 16 is still holding. Still. HOA, go big. That's right. You should change it to go. Oh, hoops. I guess I should now. I honestly should now. Like, at least so I remember. You know, start with, like, Goat Lane, you know. Like, oh, I know what that is immediately. That's everything for my new house, 23 Timber Creek. Well, I don't know what the number will be, you know, as in my house number. It won't be 23, I'm sure. I don't know what the house number was. It's just lot number 23, or tract number 23, as they call them when you're buying land. They're called tracts. Anyway. I was like, oh, hell yeah, 23 and 24. Hell yeah. Give it to me, baby. Tell Apple not giving up today. Apple, new high of day right here, right before the closing bell. Apple, new high of day. Nice little squeeze pop, new high of day. Nothing else moving. Any last questions you guys have before we call it a day? I would be watching INLF and MBRX, your two movers for the day, to see some pop maybe in after hours. And a slight 30% chance that you could see a new runner pop in after hours. It's most likely going to be previous runners. Yeah, do it, Griffey. I mean, I'm telling you, right, Bart, man? I thought it was pretty cool. I thought y'all liked that too. But yeah, you can see how I've labeled in my lobby. Right here. 23 Timber Creek. Where's it at? There it is. 23 Timber Creek. 23 Timber Creek. 23 Timber Creek. 23 Timber Creek. So there we go. 23 and 24. You know how I roll. Shit. But yeah, when I got that, I was like, oh, yes. Because when did I get to pick 23 and 24? There it is. So it was back in, it was about 5 months later. 5 months later. Signing invite contract on lot 23 and lot 24. Timber Creek Phase 2. Yes, sir. That was a happy day right there. That was a happy day right there. Oh, definitely. I'll relabel. You know, we'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. 23 Timber Creek. Let's go edit. We're going to go Goat Lane. Goat Road? Goat Lane? Goat Street? What do we think? Street, road, lane, alley, drive, goat drive, goat drive, goat lane. What do we think? What do we got? We going lane? Which one y'all think? Goat lane, goat drive, both. Yeah, right. They all kind of sound good. Goat lane, goat drive, goat road. I don't know why goat road sounds good, but then it also sounds like I live on a goat road. You know, like road doesn't sound as luxurious as like street or lane, you know. Road just sounds like I live on a dirt road with a bunch of goats on it. So I'm gonna leave it as goat lane. Yeah, baby. I like it. And we moved it to goat lane. 23 Timber Creek. I want to keep it that way so it's like right at the top of my list. And then goat lane, baby. Goat lane it is. Yes, sir. All right. I actually have that color labeled blue, my favorite color. There we go. All right, Lost Boys, Lost Girls. Lane for, oh, it's lane. That's done. It's done deal. Goat lane, baby. Got it done right there. Goat lane. 23 goat lane. Goat lane. I like it because it's right. These are the houses that we've lived at in the past and the house that we own right there. So, you know, and the other one in Dallas. So this is our original house. And then we sold it, got this one. Now this is our house. Like, all my houses are right there. So now y'all know my addresses. But it's just easy because it's right there at the top of my label. So I usually go to that for like our house here. And it's the top one at 23. Goat lane, baby. Goat lane. Here we go one last time. Morning alerts if you need help at all. What was Meta's high of day? Real quickly. Check this out. Oh, she did end up going to new highs. I had 38.75 as my ultimate high of day. Oh, it was so on the money. Damn it. Until that last pop right before the closing bell, you asshole. Nah. How about, there we go. It's French Chevere lane. Chevere? Is that how you say it? Chevere. 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 Chevere lane. I feel like I'm saying Chevrolet now. It's French for goat. I like it. Chevere lane. They were like, how many Chevys you got over there? No, that means goat lane, you dumbass. Don't you know French? I'm telling you, INLF would be your only small cap play other than MBRX to watch for a squeeze here in after hours. I'm telling you now. And then here, of course, my one-on-one sign-up link. Take advantage of this. The sale going through the weekend. V-Day sale through the weekend. Take advantage. And there we go. Mafia, Hoops, Bartman, Ethan, everyone hanging out. Tommy, talking Valentine's Day love. AKNR, the house. I cannot wait for showing that shit off. I can't wait for it. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. We are off on money. Hey, Queenie, leave me alone. We are off on money. Monday. Money Monday. We are off. Money Monday off. Okay? Don't forget about that. I'll see you guys back here on Tuesday. Taco Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday. Then we finally have over a month straight of full weekday trading. Full 5-day week trading. So we've had a lot of those days off here and there. We had 3 straight weeks. This is the last one of full 5-day week trading. Next week's a 4-week. And then we get about a month, if not a little bit longer than a month straight, over 4 weeks, if not 5 weeks straight of 5-day trading until we finally have another holiday, which is Good Friday. It'll be a Friday off. Lost boys, lost girls. Your house is going to be great again. I can't think of anyone who deserves it. Well, man, I appreciate it, Mafia. Can't wait, man. Yeah, for real. Can't wait. And again, to do an AKNR, because you would definitely be one of the people I would invite and trust to come to my house, for sure. And then you really could get to meet Mama Smith. The mom, the best mom ever. And imagine fresh meatloaf. Not heated back up in the oven, and you saw how good that was. Imagine if she brought over fresh meatloaf. Fresh mashed potatoes and gravy. Fresh black-eyed peas. Fresh cornbread. Going to Florida next week, so I'll get you. Have a good one, too. A lot of people, man, CR Trader. Oh, that's right. I thought that was Mafia for half a second. So CR Trader, when you see Nooch in chat, I do one-on-ones with him. He's also got spring break this coming week. He's also going to Florida as well. It's like, that's funny. I had a one-on-one with him yesterday. I was like, that's crazy. Who else am I? CR Trader. I'm like, because you just told me that. I was like, that's crazy. I had 2 people, I think, yesterday. It was either yesterday or Wednesday. You told me you were going. All right, lost boys, lost girls. See you on Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. See you back here then. Until then, let's get it in 3, 2, 1. Oh, fucking FGM! Let's go! Let's fucking go!